is another episode of Allie runs around the city and finds cool stuff. The last episode was on for Easter, like I think it was 2 days before or something like that. And we were actually running around the city looking for these limited edition art dolls by C.J. Henry called a Juju. So it is not quite looking for an Easter egg hunt today. Today we are looking to find the King and Queen of England. King Charles and Queen Camilla are in the city for the 250th America and just having better diplomatic relations. But they already have left from downtown, the World Trade Center. They got to meet some families of the victims of 9/11. They placed a memorial wreath. They are now headed to other spots. Now, King Charles is all the way on 124th of Harlem, and we are actually going to be heading to Bryant Park. We are pretty close, and we're hoping to catch Queen Camilla. So let's hope we're not too late, but if we are, we're just going to move on to the next spot. So that's why I said it's a little bit of a hunting today. If you are new, please consider following because it's free, and check out some of the other stuff that we have done before. And let's get moving, shall we? Hello, Redbeard. Hello, Royus. Hi, Crypto. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on in. Lexi is obviously at work, if you're wondering where Alexandra is today. But we are at our job, which is this. I was actually originally going to stream yesterday and the day before as well. But I had some really important stuff to fill out and some applications. They wanted like a pre-audition, which is really cool, which means that they like are asking for like little videos and stuff ahead of time to help make their decision. So we'll see how that goes. Hi, Pittsburgh. Hi, Dark Cloud. Hi, Joker. Hi, Nato Lopez. Hey, Mamba. Hey, everybody. Welcome on in. But we have to march like our lives depended on it. If we have missed her or like when she leaves, ooh, we got to get across the street. I do not want to miss her by tiny bits because I didn't make it across the street. Regardless, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. I have 2 things to pick up from Best Buy that should help make our life a little bit easier for certain shots. And it's kind of by Bryant Park, so we'll have to see. Depending on how it goes, we'll have to see. Hey, Wins. If you keep responding on that thread, by the way, I'll be able to see it. Find royalty. Now, I know, shocker, I am but a mere peasant, not even really part of bourgeoisie class or whatever, but we are here for true royalty. I know, you're looking at me and thinking, princess, queen. No, we are looking for the real queen. Anyways, we're about 15 minutes from Bryant Park, so hopefully we don't miss her. My thought process is that we're gonna do our best to get there as fast as possible. I don't know if we should go inside because basically she's gonna be, we have in New York City almost the entire collection of original Winnie the Pooh characters. Like Christopher Robin's actual like teddy bear, Christopher Robin's, Piglet, Tigger, Eeyore, like we have almost all of them. What we don't have is gonna be Rue, because Rue is actually lost in an apple orchard. And so, I don't know if they found it and like Queen Camilla is giving that original character, or if they have like a replica or some other time period correct piece that they're putting in there, so that there will be now a full set for New York City. If no queen or king is found, you can still find a Burger King. True. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming on in. Is there a Dairy Queen in New York City? I don't think so. Like, I know we have like Wendy's, we have McDonald's, we do not have a Chili's. We have like all the chickens. Like if your main dish is chicken, like apart from I think Chili's has a lot of other stuff too, but regardless, you know what I'm trying to say, right? We have like all the chicken restaurants. Even Jollibee's, which the rest of the US hasn't really figured that shit out yet. Yes, I know she's the king consort. Okay. Hi, Ambrose. She's a king consort. I don't know what that would make her after. Like, let's say she survives King Charles, which I feel like is more apt, right? Like, I feel like, I mean, he has cancer, but like a lot of people get cancer, but it's more like statistically, women live longer than men. So, hi, Network Intel, nice to see you. So, I'm not sure, but I wonder what her title would end up being. Thanks, twins. No, if it goes to, yeah, okay. I'm 100% aware that if King Charles dies, it goes on to William. Totally get that. And after William, it would be George. But what I don't know is what her title becomes. Like, because she's not Queen Mother. That would have been Diana, but she didn't make it, right? And Dowager, maybe? Except she's just but she's not really the queen, right? So what would her title become? Not that I'm forecasting anything to happen. I'm just saying. So I don't know. What am I doing? Just give me a sec, folks. My brain has gone to mush. There we go. Thank you for the follow code, Hammer, by the way. Following is 100% free. And you are the first person to follow today. I know she'd become a widow. That's not the whole point. But you're like, that's the whole thing with royalty. You have titles. Thank you, Royce, for the 485 consecutive watch streak. Holy moly. I know, Royce has been watching streams faithfully since I started, well, not since I started streaming, but since they started streaks. Hi, Tweety. Hi, Denzel. Hi, EL. Nice to see you all. Today we are heading to Bryant Park Library because King Charles and Camilla are in town, and Camilla should be here to drop off the Roo in the Winnie the Pooh set. So we will see what happens. The library is open. She would be Queen Dowager. Look, you know where I learned that from? Downton Abbey. Because like one of them, they would always call her Dowager. The library should still be open. The question is do we stand outside or do we go into the library?
I'm not sure, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
Let me call you back.
Yeah, shit's fucked up because you're going the wrong way, kiddo. Like, you know. She's like, why couldn't I get through? I don't know, because it's a one-way street uptown. Oh well. Ooh, that's a big thing of garbage. Hi everyone. Hey Scootish. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. And hi Sugan. Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my chat wasn't updating. It got paused. Look at you. No, the library's closed. Oh. I thought you said that you saw people in the library once. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Here's the thing. We are here for the vibes and the hunt, okay? That is the whole thing, is we are trying to see something, anything. We're here for the vibes. You know, when the Pope was in town, I legitimately got tickets. It was a whole thing. Like I had to, like I was on, that's what brought me back to Facebook. Because I was on like Facebook Marketplace trying to get tickets, whatever. I kid you not, he like zoomed through the park so fast, you could like barely see him. But it was about the vibes of meeting all these people. I don't know. Good afternoon, Unsighted. Oh, it's a VIP guest. Nice. Too bad I wasn't VIP. I need the DMCA music is gonna drive me nuts. Why do you do this to me, DM? Thank you, Tonester. Thank you for the follow, Vero. Nice to see you all. Like, I get you want to listen to your music. That's actually kind of a vibe, but it is kind of annoying. What if you hated this music? I love your shoes. They're so cool. Your kicks are awesome. I don't know what he said. I just want to say that I like his shoes. And then he said something, he looked me up and down, and I was like, I don't know if he's hitting on me, but I literally can only hear the guy's music over there, so I'm gonna keep. Welcome on in.
In 800 feet, continue straight to stay on Battery Bikeway.
I love all the plants here. Hi, Mousy. Actually, I should just call you Wicked Mouse. But in my head, why'd you do that? Ah.
Bubble says that Wicked Mouse Ariana A. Park. Madame Mir 31 says USA.
She got me full of water. Okay, it should be back. They're keeping this closed off, huh? Any better or not really? Okay, cool. Hi, Jonester. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. And thank you for the folks that have been doing like fan heart things. I appreciate it. It might just be the spot, guys. Yo, Cranes, thank you so much. It's just that one little spot always gets a bit wonky right there. Hi, Greg. Thank you for the heart me. So here we have a bunch of people. I'm gonna ask if they have a thing for press. Okay. Set this down and I'll grab my press pass out and see. What did they? Let's flip it this way, sorry. So it's not all random people. One sec, folks. Press pass. them if they have a spot though. I guess we have to go unprotected with the case today. I don't know what's up with it. It used to say. I guess it broke it again. Not the whole press pass all this time. Alright, let's figure this out. Oops, sorry. Do you know if there's actually like a press area?
There was this guy with a camera. I don't know if he was part of press. Maybe you'll know.
Okay. So I'll go across the street and see. I guess we're gonna go across the street. I think we are gonna have a better shot there. Hey, Charlie. Hi, Roz. I'm gonna ask. Because my guess is, like, a part of me wants to go there and zoom in, but I don't know. I'm gonna ask if, it's kind of annoying they don't have a press section. It would be kind of nice if they did. I know, Charlie's awesome. The stupid car being in the way is not ideal. But there's a will. There's a way. Because you could just do that. See, they have press passes on. I have a press pass. But are they special press? What do you guys think? Hi, Howell. Nice to see you. Hey, Loki. All right, do we stay here, then hope for the best, kind of like the Met Gallery, or Met Gala, or do we try to get closer? Because look at him. He's a photographer too. The girl over there didn't know. Police officer did not know, so let's try. Skittles? There's like a Skittles store?
I work for Mars.
Oh, sorry. I'm live stream. It's just like I remember like, you know, the M&M store, but I don't remember seeing a Skittles store. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you were on that campaign, but I liked the Skittle apartment. That was so cool.
Oh yeah.
It was very cool. Nice to meet you. Sorry. Should I go back and say if you ever need anyone for a campaign? What do you guys think I should do? Should I say it? Is it sponsored by Skittles? Yeah, see, look, there must not be an exact press thing because she got set up here, you know? What do you think? No, respect for what? You mean the bus? The bus is not the issue here. I wonder... So what's happening? The King Charles of England will be around here today. But see, look, this is why I don't think they have an actual press section, is we have actual news things all the way in the depths with the peoples. With the normies like me, which is unfortunate. So I don't know. But I also don't know how you would get to the other side like that. You know what I should have brought? My stool. My stool would have been so helpful. I even had a stool.
Gotta go. All right.
What do you guys think? No, it's not for Devil Wears Prada 2. Nice try though. I'm trying to figure it out because those people over there, like, how do they get there? I could also just like stand on the rung I'm gonna ask the cop. Maybe I'll just ask him. I'm gonna go around people. People seem kind of chill. Sorry, I just want to ask the cop a question really quick. First question, is there like a press area at all? No worries, thank you. I was like, how do I get over there? Yeah, see, I'm trying to read their correspondence badge, but I don't have like eagle eyes. There's always this. I used to be able to climb these things like this, but I am not. I am old now. I'm not as strong as I used to be. Like, I bet I could probably still get up on the lower rung, but
You're braver than I am.
where there's a will, there's a way, you know? Here, wait.
It's a matter of how long we're gonna be hanging up there.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just set this down really quick and see if I can even do it, because then I'll just do it at the last minute.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I could just do that. That seems less annoying.
That's still a good shot.
Oh, it is, for sure. It's just, how tight is it gonna be? Because I feel like it's just gonna like descend, and then if it ends up being like some of the other stuff, then like it'll go woo as people start to tip into it.
True, because it's not very sturdy.
No, but it is tall and it is light. As I... Oh yeah, that's doable. Okay.
Anything for the shot, right?
Mine. No. So she already left the memorial thing. Words are failing me, but she already left the World Trade Center. I know that Charles is going up to 124th Harlem, but I don't think she's going with him. Yeah. The library closes at 4. But
4 today?
well, the library closes at 4, so I don't know if that's when.
It says that they are closed until 4:30.
Oh, until 4:30.
Yeah. So probably if I come because it closes at 8 today.
Yeah. So I was looking on the door, and it said that it was going to be starting to close at 4, but I think they've already kicked people out.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe they're running ahead of schedule, or maybe it's all a ruse, so less people showed up.
If I come back after 4 or 4:30, they may open.
Oh, the library? Yeah, I bet the library will be open. I thought you're waiting for the hoopla.
No, I'm waiting for.
She just went to the library.
She's like, no, I just want to rent the book. Oh, look, maybe I don't have to. That'll be fun. Look at that. I don't even have to go high.
Well, I got 30 minutes before I actually have to leave, so.
No.
I really think
Leave
I'm
for
here
fun.
for like an hour or so.
Oh,
It's
no.
quite like really am in it. But
You're
also,
invested?
Yeah, also a plane.
Oh no, I was like, oh, work? Like, you can
well,
reschedule
I'm
a plane.
here for work.
Are you doing something fun?
No, I'm actually in New York
Oh.
for work. I'm from Atlanta. And I just happened to be here.
Oh my
And like got out of my meeting. Was like walking back downtown. I was like, oh, I got time. I can wait for the
I thought
plane.
you planned this. Because
No.
you know the previous queen, like, she would always wear one color.
Oh yeah, no.
So I was
wish
like,
I was
oh.
not. I wish that were the case, but no, it's just pure accident.
No.
I have time. I'll leave. At least until I have to go.
You should. Here. It's it's a little bit mangled because I just threw it in my thing. Here's my card.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. So let's see the world going by and let's wait. All right. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think I look pretty today. My hair was not pink, like, I don't know, my hair texture changed. My body just decided to like redistribute all its weight. My hair started changing colors, not colors, but like textures. I'm getting old. By the way, while I stand here, I'm gonna put some of these out. I only have one pigeon left, so I'm not gonna be hiding any pigeons, but I do have my little dinos that I'll be hiding around. Oh, sorry. I'm just talking to a live, so. No kings. Taxi. There's an S on that. We're okay with one specific king who's not gonna make policies for our country. But nice try. Also, we don't really talk about politics on this channel. I know. Every big van, I'm like, if you're here while this happens, I will cry. Could you imagine? Because for the galas and stuff, they don't actually stop the streets. So like for the Met Gala, remember 2 years ago, as we were going through, there'd be like buses going through and the photographers were screaming and everybody on the bus just kept getting on and off the stops. Like they would take the uptown and then they would take the downtown to try and get pictures of it. That's smart. We could get footage of the actual, crowds too. It's not that big. I hide around the city. Yeah. So I basically like if people like follow or subscribe or different things, I just hide them around the city.
Oh, smart.
And I'd run out. So oh, it's just my name.
Oh.
It's just DinomiteTwins. Like that's our handle. Yeah. All the places you can find us. But yeah, like I put my name on them and then I had them throughout the city. There's a lady who does like little ducks. And so I started doing them because of her.
Oh, the duck lady, yeah.
Yeah, the Chelsea duck mags, and then somebody kept like breaking down her duck house, whatever, duck library. I think because it was just somebody who like didn't like her or just had issues with like the queer community. And so now there's another lady who manages the Chelsea one downtown.
Oh, okay.
But I forget what her handle is. And then Chelsea Duck Mags, no longer in Chelsea, does it all the way out there.
Okay.
But because of that, like there's a big thing in the schools where kids are like getting these little figures, trading them, hiding them, that sort of thing. So I was like, why don't I get pigeons and dinosaurs? Because
It's a big thing.
it is.
Now
I've
people
never
are starting
done
to
it.
hide little Jesus things so you can say I found Jesus.
Like the little babies? Or, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, because you could get like a little like
Well, it's an actual little Jesus. Exactly Jesus with the
Like with the beard?
robe and the beard.
I was just picturing a little baby,
Yeah,
like
no,
just
this is
with like a cross from them.
absolutely.
All right, I found you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
The thing we know is that it's always unexpected. I also wonder too, sometimes like when the presidents roll through, what's really interesting is that the only people that'll still have service are going to be EMS and then certain news channels.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
just so you know, on the TV, depending on how much security, I actually expect them to have less security because like they're
The
not.
royal family's like actually funded, whereas our
Right.
politicians are not.
Exactly. So like when the presidential motorcade goes through, if your phone doesn't work, like if you can get messages but you can't get any out, put your phone on airplane mode on and off or just restart it, because they actually do kind of like a bubble where they knock out service as they drive through. Yeah. So just so you know, if we go down, I'm gonna restart my internet very, very quickly. I don't expect that to happen with the royal family. I would with any U.S. president. When we were watching the Polish parade with the Polish president, that wasn't an issue. And then with the French ambassadors, also not an issue, but different level with the president, I would say. They do. Oh, I didn't even notice. Look at that. Farley. This is why I have chat. Look at that. They're on the roof. As they should, to be honest.
Oh, keep going there.
Yeah, right.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't even notice that. You guys are better than I am. Hi, Amy, by the way. Hi, sassy queen. Very cool. Howdy, resilient. Yeah, sometimes when you're in the neighborhood, all signal goes out. That's fair. You still call him Prince Charles. I know. Well, some people, you gotta get used to what you call people, right? Hi, Helperton. But, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. We're just waiting to see if the King's consort Camilla shows up. Then after that, we are going to have, I believe that there's a meeting at Rockefeller, so we're gonna head over. I might have, depending on how close it is to when we suspect that the King will show up at Rockefeller with Camilla, I might stop at Best Buy because I did an order so that we could have mics. Because remember, my other mic is broke. So I just have to pick it up from a locker. So if you guys see me going over there, we think we have time, somebody in chat remind me. Yeah, good job, chat. Good job. Hi, Calvarage. Thank you for the follow, Dustin. Hi, Theo. Ring a bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. I have no idea what you're referencing. Now there's no, ain't no one gonna walk there. There's no walk sign no more. Yeah, so Luna Vampy, they actually, I think when they were, bonjour. ¿Cómo ça va? So back when there was like the first pregnancy, with like George, right? I think there was like a huge discussion, and I watched a couple of like, so one of them was shorter and one of them was longer. I can't remember if it was like E or TMZ or Daily Mail. I also at the time was watching like a lot of the History Channel, so I'm not sure which. But typically you look at historical names. Like they're not gonna go and just name somebody like Alicia. You know? So they usually look at historical names. If you even look at how Harry named his kids, and they're really technically not part of the royal family anymore. They named one of the kids Elizabeth, which is still going back to, or Lilibet, I can't remember. I'm having a hard time. But basically they did a version of Elizabeth, but it was way more informal. But it's you have to think about like names that are there, how that's gonna work. And you also have to remember that like, okay, is George like, you know, when he becomes monarch, and even when Harry, or when William becomes monarch. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I don't know if I have a card, but I can at least give you a dino.
I just started following her, so I'm confused.
For sure. But that's a good call out that I need to see if I have any more. Oh, I do. Oh, so we still want it. I always forget if I like have given them all out or not. You can pick one. I have them in all different.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, good luck.
I got it.
Yeah, if you want a dino, you can have a dino too.
Not even like 15 minutes.
Have a good day. Oh, sure. Want a card? Here.
Give us a nod.
I mean, he's not gonna tell us. The artist formerly known as Prince Harry. Yeah. But anyways, when you become a monarch, you actually have to, you have to choose your name. So there's like if you watch, what is the series? Is it just like the Queen Elizabeth series, where it follows her life? Thank you. Thank you so much. I was so sad. Like when it was over, I was like, I know why it's over. But like, why? It was such a good show. When that ended, like when I was watching it, there's a scene where, you know, she finds out that her father is dead, and they're like, so what's your regent name? Because just like popes, other monarchs, you can change your name at that point, and then you have your original name, and then you'll also have your monarch name. For example, I can't remember what Pope Francis's name was before he became Pope Francis, but like it's the same sort of thing. It's a marking of a new life and a new generation. Hi, Nancy. Thank you so much for coming on in. I'm just double check. Hi, Melby, by the way. Go, Kylie, go. Who is Kylie? Is that a reference to a trend? I don't know. I'm sorry. Mamadas? You mean Mom Donnie? Eagle? Yeah, so Mom Donnie met King Charles down at the memorial. But they had it really locked down, so I was like watching all the sky cameras to figure out like if it was gonna be feasible, and I was like, I mean it would be really fun to bike down there and like wander around, but I figured it was too stressful. And Miss from Manami, and me, oh, Kylie Jenner, is she here?
Standing here for so long, I don't want to give up now, but I can't be here forever. Like, I do have places to be.
Knowing my luck, as soon as she turns to walk away.
That poor cop is gonna keep going in her sleep.
That cop is my spirit animal.
Well, I think she actually usually works on 34th Street.
Oh, really?
They moved her over. She's actually really good. But I think they moved her from a different location because she's on point. Yo, Mr. Tall. Hi, Monkey. Nice to see you. They're German in bloodline? I mean, yeah. I mean, historically, a lot of the royal family became like so intertwined. Like, remember the royals' disease or hemophilia actually was from the descendant of Queen Victoria, right? So that's part of it, is that, you know, you consolidate power. You also have the whole Habsburg situation, which is truly a nightmare. Put a 1 in chat if you want to hear that, or put a 1 in chat if you want to hear it, put a 2 in chat if you don't, and put a 3 in chat if you know what it is. So if you want to hear about it and you still know it, you do 1 and 3. And if you don't want to hear about it and you know it, put a 2 and a 3. So we're looking at either 1, 2, or like 13 or 23. Or whatever. Yeah. Hi, Darwin. Nice to see you again. You're surprised the cops still wear those hats. They gotta have something to protect their head. Too many guys go bald. And it also denotes them as part of the uniform, right? I actually should figure out like why they wear that particular hat. Someone's been doing their homework. Crypto, that is called ADHD and the love of learning. This is an event that I am actually woefully underprepared for. This is all basically off the cuff. So basically growing up, I did not have a favorite, every first, second, third grade, and I think kindergarten, like those younger grade levels, they would always ask you what's your favorite color? What's your favorite channel? They'd ask you a bunch of questions, and then they'd put it in a book once you graduated from elementary school to see how you progressed throughout. It's part of being a small school. And they asked what my favorite TV show was in kindergarten, and I said the History Channel. I just really like facts. There's a lot of really, really cool creators. There's one lady that I watch that's a historian who just cares about general history. I watch a lady who's all about restoration in fashion and stuff like that too. Yeah. But I think that there's something that's truly beautiful about societies that have been going for way longer than our own. If you think about it, let's look at ancient Egypt, right? Cleopatra was the last Egyptian queen, right? She is actually closer to our time period.
Not overtime. How you doing today? Straight into overtime. How are you doing today?
So Queen Cleopatra is closer to.
Almost done. Okay.
I don't want to get in the middle of their conversation.
She might be late further though. You never know. She might not be there 3 hours.
What was I gonna say?
She can take us on the shoot. She's having a figgy pudding.
What was I gonna say? All right. So Cleopatra is closer to our time period than she would be to the first, to the old kingdom, kings and queens in ancient Egypt. That is how long that whole society went for. And also by the end, it wasn't really Egyptian. It was really Greeks that took it over and blah, blah, blah. But, yeah.
So she's sneaking out.
I love how he's just joshing with all of you. Tap the screen if you want me to turn around. So, right now we just have the beautiful traffic, but she will show up at some point. And then it's Best Buy really quick, or we run straight to Rockefeller and kind of walk around there. Thanks, No Pope. Thanks for reminding people to follow. Because it's free and super helpful for the channel. Yes, that's what I was saying, Luna. There are so many sirens in NYC. That's not really an indicator. Taps don't work on PC. Sorry, Crypto. Where's Charles? I believe Charles right now is in Harlem. So we're waiting for Queen Consort Camilla. She is actually going to Bryant Park for a very specific reason, if you didn't know. Inside the Bryant Park Library, there is the original Winnie the Pooh dolls. So Winnie the Pooh, like that whole franchise, is based on, you know, the childhood toys of Christopher Robin. And we have the original toys here. However, we never had Roo, which is the baby kangaroo. So we've had Eeyore, Piglet, Tigger, Winnie the Pooh, you know, we've had them all, but we did not have Roo, only Kanga. And the reason being was that Roo actually got lost in an apple orchard. So, the gift to New York City from Queen Consort Camilla is the actual Roo for Winnie the Pooh. So now we will have the whole set. Actually, there was actually a huge legal dispute back in the day because they wanted, you know, British government had wanted, you know, Christopher Robin's toys back. But eventually they gave up and were like, yes, he's very happy being in New York City. Yeah, some of them were Luna, but not all. Yes, and Cleopatra was ethnically Greek, not Egyptian. But the whole point is that Hi, Carla. Thanks so much. And thank you for sharing, Letty. Did I say the fact that we're going to talk about the Hasbergs. I don't remember if I talked about them. You mess with it. No, I did not, Michael. I did not. Correct, Crypto. So if you, I know that you're bringing up some of the, you know, past issues with World War II and all of that. We have to remember that Queen Elizabeth was actually, like, she was a mechanic in the war, so she, like, actually served in the war, did her duty in World War II. She loved cars. Thank you, Maniva, for the heart me. She is not CCD, unless you are joking. Please stop with the misinformation there. Thank you. By the way, Minev, thank you for the heart me's. I appreciate you. We're basically waiting for the... I will, by the way, there is no guarantee that we will see anything. But we might. And that's the fun of it all, is that we might. Blurry, I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about... There shouldn't be service to the subway right now. Thank you for the follow, DG. Yeah, Wayno, I had, so in school, I had a minor in European Studies. Something really like... I have to change the name of it because, oh, it might be starting. No, it's an ambulance. We get excited for nothing. What was I gonna say? So I did European Studies, and then I had a specific French business degree, but I can't tell you the exact name of it. And the whole point was to help people relocate to French-speaking countries. But it's so rare, I can't say the exact name of the program, or you know exactly where I went to school. The cop does not know anything. CCJD, first off, you are allowed free speech. You are not, okay, how do I explain this? You are allowed to have free speech and you're not going to be put in prison for it. However, when it comes to my channel, you are unfortunately at the whims of an oligarch because gotta be honest, my sister and I rule the channel, so we make the rules, just so that we're more comfortable, right? And I don't like it when people kind of spread misinformation. And this isn't really a political channel. I'll give you my political thoughts every once in a while, but. So certain things are going to be automatically deleted with AutoMod. However, I just want to make it perfectly clear that you continuing on and on is very distracting for the channel. Very distracting. So please stop. Hi SOI, nice to see you. There is no press area for this event, but we got really good spots. Look, even the press guy wants to be next to us. He has a big camera, so we might actually, if he goes live, we might have to move around a little bit, because if you didn't know that like $40 to $60, however $1,000 with camera sometimes can take out my service. So we'll see. Look, okay, here's the deal.
Rush.
Oh, you don't know? You don't even know what's going on? Buddy.
I was doing something else over there.
Oh, you were down by the World Trade? Oh, just on the corner, nice. He's coming. Oh, thank you, Merit. Or Merida, nice to see you. It should happen any moment. Which outlet are you with? Great. I don't mind Telemundo at all. I just wonder if NBC is going to try it, because he has nearly the exact same identical view as me. The last time this happened, I want to say it was either the Rockefeller tree lighting or Met Gala. They tried to claim my live stream.
I can tell.
I'll be really mad. Hopefully they don't. But yeah, if you look, we have a drone right up there, like that little speck right there. Then we also have snipers waiting to protect. So we'll see. Thanks for coming on in. Use our money numbers. Margaret, nice to see you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, I'm Allie. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
What's your content based on?
Here. Oh wait, are you asking me about my content? So we do a lot of like New York City events, whether that's like parades, stuff like this. But then we also do a lot of like historical architecture and art stuff as well. So usually it's me and my sister, but she's unfortunately at work. So yeah, but this is kind of one of the more wait and just chit chat kind of streams. So we
makes sense.
see the celebrities, and then we hop over to the next location and hope for the best. But
Yeah, I noticed you talking earlier, but I didn't know.
oh, thank you. Yeah, it should be. I mean, it was pretty easy to rip up. So
Oh, you did the piece already?
yeah, it's just a normal jacket. I forget what the brand is, and then you just.
How long does that take?
I don't even remember. My sister did. I started it because I liked the chop, and then my sister did the other bits because I don't have the willpower. I also can't cut straight. I had to have her do in high school we had to do what is it? It's not knitting, it's the other one, crocheting. Yeah, for because we did a couple of fashion courses. I had to have her do all the technical stuff because I just didn't have the, I don't know. All my loops were different sizes, that kind of thing, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. For what? Oh, thrift store? So there's one, it depends if you want to kind of go all in a line. I really like Buffalo Exchange in Chelsea because it's right by the garment district. And when you go there, there's going to be a lot around that area as well. So the Goodwill that's right there is really hit or miss, but when it's on, it's really good. If it's not their special color tag day, then you have a better chance. but it gets picked over fast. And then there's a whole bunch that are right there. Because basically Buffalo and Goodwill were there, and then from there a bunch of these other places like Crossroads and stuff, they all kind of popped up there. Up on the, it's really far up and over, that Salvation Army is also very good, but it's kind of by itself. And the reason it's good is that there's a ton of like luxury buildings on that side, but there's only like 1 or 2 places to like drop stuff off there. So a little hit or miss, but they usually have some really cool stuff. I don't love the Buffalo Exchange in Brooklyn, just because it's very one-note style. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like Brooklyn, I don't know, like the uniform, like, you know, the same shoe. It's more like the college kid Brooklyn vibes. Okay. But if you want, like a really good time to go is right after Fashion Week. Like the week after and 2 weeks after, because let's say a model wears something, the next week they drop it off. They're not going to roll out the red carpet. This is a library.
Oh, yes. Yeah, for real.
She is here to give a historic gift. Marty, this is Allie, by the way. Nice to see you. I'm surprised I didn't see you. Sorry, Marty. Marty, you're raiding! Thank you. I thought I'd actually see you. Thanks so much for the raid. If you don't know Marty, he's another IRL streamer. He does both TikTok and Twitch. I actually got him to move over to Twitch, so that's really cool. Make sure that you follow him. And if you don't know me, follow me. I am one half of the DinomiteTwins. The other one is at work right now, and we are waiting for Queen Consort Camilla. And then we're gonna go and try and find King Charles after that as well. So it's UK royalty visiting NYC. We did have some cops kind of fly through, but it wasn't really the start of anything, so we will see. Thank you for the follow, Stephen, by the way. And a thing to remember is that our channel is not political, but even at this event, it shouldn't be political because the king... Okay, I'm gonna turn that down because apparently my alerts are back to Christmas again. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hulk, for gifting this sub. I give out dinos. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck here in one spot, but remind me that I have to hide a dinosaur. I have these little mini dinos that I had around the city. So, I could flip it, but it's not letting me flip. There we go. So I have to hide those later. Should I show the crowd? Would that be fun? So Blurry, are you saying that my live on TikTok is freezing, or is it just your app? Because if you need to update it, you just need to update it, and that would fix it. I tried subtle. Remember we had one stream where none of my alerts were Christmas. Alright, let's look up. It's not as bad as I would have thought. Oh, see, I had like, thank God I got in the front, but you see how she has that little stool? I actually have one of those for like the Met Gala and stuff. I got it for free at an anime convention. But yeah, it's not as bad as I would have thought, to be honest. Though saying like she's gonna drop off Christopher Robin's last toy at a random public library, everybody knows what library that is. Not really specific. Also, should I take footage on the 360? I didn't have time to go grab the 360 tripod, but that'd be nice. I don't, you might have crypto. It was a short stream on Sunday, I want to say. Yeah, half a twin, half a set, I guess. But thank you for the follow, Lisa. Hey, Daily, nice to see you. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi, Cali girl. Thank you for the follow as well, Lynn. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so, okay, so now we have some new people, and I keep forgetting to talk about the Hasbergs. So do we want to talk about the Hasbergs? Or do we want like to talk about Queen Elizabeth's coronation dress? Because I like got really excited. There's like a brand new event in London. I actually wish I had infinite money because I would have like if you didn't know, I went to an event that was held by thank you, Miniva. I went to an event that was held by Daily Mail, and it was like all about you know, this trip and everything like that. And they probably could have gotten me tickets, but then I would have had to pay for myself to fly all the way to London and all of that. But I would have loved to see her like coronation dresses. So if you're in London, I am not, unfortunately, but there's a really, really cool exhibit that's going on there. There's a secret entrance? There is a secret entrance. So she might not even go through this entrance. We might just be waiting here for nothing, but the fact that there's actual reporters here give me hope. It gives me a little bit of hope. Thank you, Automotive, for the follow. Are we waiting to cross? Oh, network. If only. No, we're waiting for Queen Consort. I'm actually gonna start recording on the other camera too. By the way, could one of the mods after stream remind me that I need to go buy a new phone for Lexi? Mushroom! I'm getting all of the raids. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know Mushroom Sauce, another great IRL streamer. He actually builds like little backpacks and stuff called the Mush Box. I don't know what you're up to today, but in New York City there is the King and Queen of England, or I guess Queen Consort, whatever. But they are here, and so we are waiting for Queen Camilla to like come here, present a special gift to the city of New York. Then we'll be heading over to Rockefeller, where the king is supposed to be later this afternoon. Thank you so much for the pool, by the way, Hurley. All the raids, everybody's excited. It's hard to explain because I have a couple of friends that are British. They're like, I don't get it. And then I definitely have some friends that are Irish and they really don't get it. And it's kind of hard to explain because we don't have royalty, we only have celebrities. But I'm thinking it's starting because of all of the hoopla sounds, okay? Get ready, everybody tap the screen because if it is something, we want more people to see it, not less. Tap, repost, all that stuff. Though you would think that they would stop actual traffic, huh? They don't stop traffic for a lot of stuff that you would think though, so you never know. Or not. There's actually a week ago, and because I think they delayed his visit, right? And there were some permits for like a random wedding that I found, and I was so excited because I thought that they were gonna have like a mini parade for when King Charles came through, almost like a ticker parade. I can't remember what it's called, but there's like a little parade that they do for like dignitaries. They're like winning a basketball game and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be like that. No, it was somebody's whole wedding. Could you imagine being so big? Oh. Looks promising. I do detest biking next to Escalades because I feel like they're just really big and they're hard to get around. But when I am looking for a dignitary, celebrity, whatever, I love seeing the Escalades. The Escalades scream, I am someone who you are not supposed to see outside of specific moments. Ticker tape, yes, Eagle, that's what I'm talking about. So I think I only did the ticker tape parade for the Liberties on TikTok. I don't think I ever did that on Twitch or YouTube. That was a big miss. That was a really fun event. What parade is there going to be? The in New York City or like right now? Because right now we're waiting for the Queen Consort, Camilla. But if you're talking about like in general, I kid you not, it is parade season in New York City. Every weekend there's going to be at least 2 parades now, up until like, you know, fall. Then there's kind of a break, you know, in October. And then you have the Halloween parade, which is going to be on Saturday this year. Halloween is going to be on Saturday, and I am like ready to cry. Like there's no data. There's nobody is going to miss it, which means it's going to be really, really, really busy for the Halloween parade. But regardless, then there's like another break, and then there's the big one, Thanksgiving Day parade. Yeah, everybody double tap the screen. Thanks, Manita. Nice to see you, DJ. Pinsing? I don't understand that reference. Maybe I missed something. Good afternoon, Anthony, by the way. Look at our, See, how do I get over there? Oh no, they have special press badges. I know him. Oh my god, now I know who I need to send a message to for the future. So I actually know that guy. Shit. I didn't know. I don't think, do I have his phone number or just his DM? Thanks, Babs, for the follow. By the way, I did put out a little short because I thought it was funny. It was about manifesting seeing the Queen and King. If you want to see it, I thought it was really funny. You can let me know if it's not. I'd appreciate the feedback. I'd appreciate the engagement. Let me know. Rat cam. Oh God. Okay. I will let you know though that when Camilla comes, I am not going to be doing any of the filters. So get them out of the way quick. So with rat cam, when you redeem it, I make it go really low as if we are rats. Kind of looks like we're in bars though, to be honest. Hi Asan, nice to see you. Hi Crystal. Hey Georgie, nice to see you. Very royal vibes. Yep. Yeah, and there are protection on top. There was also like a couple of drones spinning around up there too. So we'll see. And yes, so the King is in Harlem right now. Queen Consort should be stopping here. We actually care more about this one just because we like Winnie the Pooh. I had a family member who passed, and their absolute favorite, movie was Winnie the Pooh and the Blustery Day. So we've always loved Winnie the Pooh. By the way, Melby, your matcha chacha, the matcha chacha that's right here, it closed. It closed for unsanitary mental and physical conditions, because they did not have a working bathroom for employees or customers, and in that location they're supposed to. Yeah, so that matcha cha-cha is no more. We're getting more people. It's still not as bad as I would have thought though. I guess it is like a random day. Did they, G? Yeah, that one. It's because it's almost by the water. That one I really like. It is a little hit or miss, but I got some really cool stuff there.
I don't even know. I was walking up.
I'm gonna figure out my name.
Yeah, the other one is down. I can't remember if it's 7th Ave and like 20. I want to say like 7th Ave and 26 or something, but it's Buffalo King right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the manager's name I want to say is Oscar, and he's really good. Like if you have like styling questions or you're looking for something specific, they keep a good outlet. Right, but I mean sometimes if you're like, this is kind of what I'm looking for, I don't see anything like it, they sometimes are like processing stuff and they'll pull it for you. Yeah, but I don't know their schedule, so it's always hit or miss. What was your name again? Sorry. Nicholas. Cool.
I already exchanged. No.
I know, I'm really bad at names, so I just have to like...
No, you're good. I gave you a follow. You'll see Sanjay employees in the
Very cool. Nice to meet you. Enjoy the thrifting. I can't wait to see what you get. Yeah, thanks. Ooh, and you got some camera too. Nice.
More than some.
Amazing. I can't wait to see your portfolio. You followed, right? So then I can find it that way. Cool. Thank you. I made new friends. That's what's kind of great about waiting in line. It's not like the waiting or the traffic. It's to make a new friend. DinomiteTwins? DINOMITE. Oh, it's right here, actually. I use it to cover up my real name. Yes, I do. I started as a streamer and then moved into content. So. No, I was in Wisconsin, but I've been here for like so long at this point. I'm not leaving. I might have to take like a break for a year or something to like take care of my parents, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to like ship them here, you know. Do you like them?
I like them.
Okay,
But,
cool.
I mean, not fully satisfied. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, I might be doing like a trial with the software with them, so I want to like get people's opinion before I like shell out.
Like these ones change color, so like white or transparent, and
Yeah.
without the sun, and then they change.
Oh, that's
like,
kind of nice.
Yeah, and then you can hear music, but not, and then record here,
Yeah,
and then it'll be flashing. Yeah.
very
And then
cool.
there's the new ones apparently that have like the live translation or captions and stuff.
Which would be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe a little distracting, but cool.
They're thicker too. Yeah.
Oh, they're thicker? Probably won't do that then.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying you can read chat that way, but I was like, I feel like that would be like really distracting.
Right. Like
So we'll have to see. Hey, Yusuf. But yeah. So TikTok here, and then Twitch and YouTube is what's going here. Yeah, and then it goes like here.
Wait, I just like opened the Twitch account like this very moment.
Oh my god, that's exciting.
What's your Twitch?
It's the same. I'm everywhere the same. My app is doing some weird stuff, but internal state thermal. Oh no, my phone's overheating. Not shocking. Hey John. So bright. You mean the world? My attitude? Which? What was your name again? Sorry. Michelle. Okay. I'm like very bad at names. I'm Allie.
Allie, okay.
Yeah, the other one
You
is
hid your name. Yeah.
yeah, the other one is Lexi. So yes, but we have a shared account. So yeah, my sister and I make content together.
Awesome. When did you guys start?
In 2020. So we started like live streaming in 2020, only on Twitch, and then TikTok and YouTube. I would say, what has it been? TikTok, you would know. I think it's like 3 years or something like that. And that's when we really started like focusing on making actual content too.
And how do you find out about the events going on like this particular?
So this one I found out just because there's a lot of like 250 America events going on, and this is technically part of it.
Yeah.
I also like just really care about events in general, so my like feed will send it to me. But I have like a lot of people in the city that'll also tell me stuff. But this route specifically I found out because I went to a Daily Mail event. And so they were talking about it. So then I was able to look it up. And then some friends of mine, like my VIPs and stuff, also keep looking. One day, if I'm ever big enough, I'll have a whole team just like that'll be what they do. But you know,
Right.
one day.
One day.
Hi, Nix. Nice to see you. Hey, Jander. You want to see the Kingmobile? I think it'll look very underwhelming.
Get ready.
They said, get ready. Get ready. They said they're coming. Come on. Oh, of course. They said, get ready. Drum roll, please. The cop said, get ready, which means it's happening. It is kind of hilarious how we all pulled out our phone. The power he wields. Tap the screen if you're excited. He said, get ready, and everybody took their phones out. We also have conservatively dressed people that look like they have big thoughts in their minds, and like maybe they would be in the VIP group. The king and queen! If Trump was here, he would not be going to a library. The man does not read.
You gotta go straight. Go straight down.
Hey, Rock. Nice to see you. Just the queen. He reads a lot of tweets, though. I don't think that counts. That's like, because you remember his favorite food is McDonald's burgers and stuff. Kind of has the same palate in reading, I would say. Update, please. Update. We are. I mean, they said any second now. See, the cop was there. Cop right there. We're gonna trust our new friend, who is not our friend. That was very parasocial of me, but you know, whatever. We're gonna get a really awkward angle of me 360, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is. What's happening? King, Queen. We even have. I mean, it's a good sign that we have the helicopter up there too. Oh, and then we have some police, right? I think I might have to, unfortunately, pop up higher, because if the police stand directly in front of me, I want to feel bad for people behind me, but I would really like to get a shot over their heads, not through their heads, you know? What do you guys think? Is that too rude? Like, so I can stand on top of this thing, and I would feel slightly bad for people. But if they if they keep talking to each other, then they're directly in front of me. They'll have no other choice because I gotta get high. Ooh. I'm not gonna. I feel awkward asking them to move. Hey, police, could you maybe move off to the side? You know what? If this was the Met Gala, the paparazzi photographers are, I kid you not, some of the most brutal people I've ever met. They were screaming at like a stylist that Zendaya looked perfect. I think it was Zendaya. I don't know how they say her name, but or I can't remember. I want to say it was Zendaya, but they were screaming at her that she looked perfect already, and they move out of their shot, and they kept going over the shoulder. Like, they are brutal. What's happening? The Queen is about to arrive. The Queen consort. There we go. No, that's in May. Go away. That was brutal. Is this the Met Gala? Go away. You don't know what you're doing. Oh my God. No. That tourist is going to believe that New Yorkers are the worst ever. That's the way to do it, by the way. City bike through it. Woohoo! She does have the iconic. Okay, I'll check DM in Discord.
Captain Jane is on. Captain Jane is on. 5, 4, 9, 6, and 5. They're completely frozen.
Yeah. Thanks, Wins. Where is this? We're in front of the Bryant Park Library in New York City, and we are waiting for Queen Consort Camilla to come out of the Bryant Park Library. And yes, I did say come out of the library because she went through a different entrance. So like, there was some debate if she would arrive here. And in fact, she is not. Right now, we are waiting for her. You don't know what's going on, Jay? We are waiting for Queen Camilla. Because I would really love to get it in 4K. You know, the Queen and King of England. Queen Consort Camilla. You have King Charles, Queen Consort Camilla. Then we have the heir, Prince William. The spare, Prince Harry, married to Meghan Markle, the actress from Suits. They all have kids. It's great. I'm sure it's the tunnel under the library, Charlie. But we're all waiting with high hopes and high spirits, and we also have a super fan. That's the way to do it. But yeah. I do think that she will come out this way though. And I will have to. Okay, can someone write me a script on what to gently say to the cops so I can get a good view? Yo, buddies, please move. Me need shot. Or I wasted time. Oh no, I'm chilling with you guys. It's not like a real waste. On the road, so I'm not sure what they're doing. They're just like walking. He's yelling about catching a bus. Ah, got it. Okay. Okay, buddy. When she comes, if she comes out, right? Would you guys be able to move slightly this way? Cool beans. You're the best. Because otherwise, I was going to have to make it work. Get real tall, artificially, standing on the barricade, which people don't like. I don't really either. I have a high chance of falling off. I'm one of the more clumsy people in the world. Hey, can somebody tell me what a frame rate should be? I was not paying attention. I apparently can do 8K. Ooh. Let's film this in 8K for the future generations. If she doesn't show up, it's gonna be one of the most boring things I've ever filmed, but you know, whatever. It's a vibe. Hey, I'm not gonna shake hands. We're here. We are literally here waiting. That is the goal. Ooh, by the way, that was Michael Jackson. Come on. New York City, every moment feels like a masterpiece. Thank you. Alexandra is currently at work, by the way, my twin. Did I miss, Joker, did I miss a raid? Is that why you said that? I'm so sorry if I did. I hope not. King is nearing. That's right. Oh my god, movie! I'm so sorry I missed the 300 bits. I'm getting excited and very distracted. I'm getting very, very distracted. I see more and more photographers coming out, which is a good sign. I cannot do such things. I cannot get near the police officers because we are separated by this, nor would I want to hug anyone. Here.
I'm happy I worked.
Alright. Exciting. We're waiting for the queen. Don't know if it's gonna work, but it would be kind of great if it did.
Oh, they did. Oh, that's good. That's good.
So we are currently waiting for Queen Camilla, or Queen Consort. People keep correcting me, which is fair. Hey, Packin, nice to see you. This is Bryant Park Library, if you didn't know. Bryant Park Library, funnily enough, was created as a legacy for, I want to say, the Astors. But underneath Bryant Park, they have a ton of climate-controlled rooms. So basically where like they have all the concerts, they have the skating rink, all underneath there is thousands of books. She's not an American queen, but she's still got the title of Queen Consort. That would be like, you know, a current president going to, you know, another country, but they don't even call him like president, whatever. Like when you have those titles, that is your title. Like, you can debate on the merits of it, but I mean, thank you so much for coming on in, long-term watchers. Make sure you tap the screen, because they said at any moment now, and we're seeing more and more of the press going through. I just realized I made a grave error, folks, because she's probably going to be slightly cut off by that godforsaken traffic light. No, Charlie, I know that we just did taxes, but we cannot get rid of the books on them. They actually do have like a ton of helpful resources at the library to do your taxes. So, Princess Con Park? You know what? Whatever.
I'll try to like go back and forth.
He might have moved, but she didn't. I'm still gonna have to go up because her hat's gonna directly block them. Yeah, get ready. Get ready. Thanks for the follow, Alice. I appreciate you. Yeah, how is everything going in Ireland, Charlie? They leave buttered. They leave, but remember, we're used to being slightly dehydrated for these sorts of things, but we haven't been waiting that long. We've only been live for like what, an hour and 14 minutes. That's really not that bad. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Mila, so they will be going to Rockefeller after. I'm having one of my VIPs kind of watching what's going on. So if you just see me bolt from here, then you'll know that they're headed to Rockefeller. And I'll probably lead a bunch of people with me. Hey, user of many numbers. Hi, Megan. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Susan. I wonder if she is taxi. I don't know if the Queen and King are on the socials like that. Thank you for the follow, Aaron. If you are new, or if you're not new and you just haven't followed yet, please consider following. It is 100% free. It is very helpful to you. We are trying to reach 100,000 followers by the end of the year. With a little bit of difference in the algorithm and stuff, you never know, but we're trying to reach 100,000 on TikTok, 25 on Twitch, 20 on YouTube and Instagram. I think that's what it is. Regardless, thanks Momo for the follow, and thank you for the follow, Star. Okay. Thank you for the fan call. Thank you. We're getting on the way to the goal. We see more and more people, and all the photographers are getting ready. So I'm probably gonna turn it around again, just in case. Because I don't think that they would put like full-on press there, but they're like specialized press too. They wouldn't put them there. They're not. It's not. I don't think they're gonna like hire, like, I don't know, what would you call it? Hire actors to pretend. I'm glad you like the lip shade. I found like a really old random lipstick. I think I got as like a kid for like $2 or something, and I just randomly found it in my parents' house at Christmas. So it's probably expired, but it looks nice. Thank you for the follow. Tara? Is that how I say it? Is this the Met? No. This is the Bryant Park Library. I could see how you would get confused. The Met is also like a very pretty building, but it's all the way uptown. We are debating doing the Met Gala again this year because we did get copyright struck for literally no reason, but I think we're probably going to be doing some of the surrounding events, and I think that would be pretty fun. Because we love fashion, we love art, like it's just a slam dunk. Thank you, best friend, for the popular. Nice to see you. Hi, Mick. Hey Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. You missed The Crown. The Crown was a great series. I should rewatch it. That would be really nice to rewatch. I'm trying to think of other shows. I'm kind of in a show hole right now, so if you have shows that you like, please let me know. Yes, so those are guards on top of the building. I don't know if it picked it up, but every once in a while, like a drone goes through. Up there, we actually have a helicopter. So, thank you so much for the friendships, best friend. So you, there she is. There she is. The queen in chat. Was that it? I'm gonna laugh if that was it. That might have been it. I'm waiting for the photographers to move because you know it's over when the photographers move. Thank God we got our exact spot too. We would have gotten nothing. Oh wow. I think it was Navy, but yes, that was her. I didn't get to see her. Why do you do that to her? Oh, wait, maybe I am. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe I'm overreacting. Is that Hochko? I can't tell. So far away. Yeah, the berries are there for a reason. Oh, the sniper's just left. No, wait. I'm watching the guards on the roof because that'll also tell us. He's still there. I know hardware. I know. I can't tell from afar, but no. Was that really all we got? The Pope on the Pope-mobile zoomed by so fast, and he did better. She just kind of barely stepped outside, raised her little flower, and left. Diana wouldn't have done us like that. I shouldn't have probably said that.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah. She was the queen of the people, that was for sure. Though what still gives me hope is we still have the big camera guy standing there. Like if they started, I mean, they used to be talking about, like, to me, they're talking about, like, where they might be going next or whatever, but the fact that he's still trained on the door gives me hope. Okay? I've done enough of these events, but that might have been it. If that was it, that was pathetic. I mean, we still got a bunch of, like... But I don't... It's hard for me, though, because I feel like they wouldn't put super VIP press there and then still record if she wasn't going to come out again. Well, hey, there was a kid, Merida, or it was either the mom or her that was Merida. I'm not sure which one. I bet that mom's feeling really happy right now. She didn't wait.
Let's get a picture. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
she kind of waved. She had like a bouquet that she kind of held up. I don't know. I think so. I think so. I think so. I was at least recording. I don't think I got her on this one, but I did get 4K on this one. So maybe I can like, it wasn't zoomed in enough, but we'll see. The guy with the big camera is stretching. So my guess is that it be over, but so there is gonna be another stop on their tour. I also hear a ton of like beeping and stuff like that. There we are. We have the barricade, so we have a bunch of like stuff go through. Okay, so it's over. Now we're gonna go to Rockefeller, okay? It's gonna take me a little bit just to reconvene. Okay, we are gonna go run to Rockefeller now, folks, because that was the barricade. I am sure that kid's mom feels very vindicated because she didn't want to stay and the kid did, so. All right, go to 1 in chat if we should run as fast as we can to the next stop. Go to 2 in chat if you're like, just walk around. Follow the royal, okay. That we show. Because like, the thing is that they're not going, like the snipers all left, the drone is gone. All the press that was there, like we have a couple of people, but why would they, the thing that makes me like question it is that a couple of them are still there waiting. Like why would they leave that guy? Yeah, they have like they have tunnels underground too. So they would probably use one of those access points because there's a tunnel that goes directly to that street. And then we saw the whole barricade, like that little barricade leave. So my guess is that's what happened.
Waited over an hour.
Well, she kind of raised her hand up, you know. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I'm pretty sure that was her.
I think the drone, like they saw that drone and they didn't know so she probably turned around.
So whose drone was that? So I can first.
They don't know. I think that's, yeah. Because they've let traffic blockers.
Right, but I'm like, why? That's the thing when people like ruin it for everybody, kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. So there was like a drone that was on this side, and I think that was what the issue was because they said like that's why she didn't come out further was because of the drone. Maybe. Hi, Sky Cloud. Hi, Redbeard.
Well, it seems like,
Yeah, it's okay, Merida. You did not miss much. So basically, what I didn't realize was that the drone behind us was not an official drone. And so I'm pretty sure that that's probably why she only raised her flower. They saw the drone and they pulled her back. I'd be shocked if it was that. Wasn't that. Now, here is, I'm gonna talk about the reality of the next stop. I wanna be very, very clear. We might have another issue with seeing anything at Rockefeller, and the reason I say that is because they too have underground tunnels. Put a 1 in chat if I should talk the secret underground tunnels of New York City. Like if I should like do a full series on that. I also am going to be doing a series on lounges and a series on where you can find local bathrooms in New York City. That is 1 for underground tunnels, 2 for if you want to do the lounges, and 3 if you want the bathroom series. Whatever you guys vote on will be the ones that I start with first. I also have a general education series, but that will be coming out. But that one is like, I can do one-offs in between the other series. So let me know if that sounds interesting. So the secret tunnels, that's fair. Hi, Crazy Clown. Okay, so we'll talk about like secret tunnels and stuff. Hey mom, maybe you could help me remember that that's what they chose. My mom's in chat, by the way. Isn't that fun? Everything's going okay, Breezy. My voice is doing really, really well, and now I'm doing this stream, and it's just not holding up as well today. Merida, I don't think, the thing is that a lot of those tunnels you can't necessarily film in, but you can talk about like the secret tunnels. Like there's definitely one that they've used to like get presidents in and out of it. There are ones, there's one that's actually like a whole other like, I don't know what you call it, like a whole like compound bringing you the church. I think it's a synagogue technically, but so a Jewish version of a church. I don't know, Blurry. Sometimes I have to look at what my bot is doing on that channel, because sometimes it do be glitching. Is it cold? It's weirdly hot and cold at the same time. Like I'm kind of cold, so I might put on a sweatshirt. But so earlier today we're at the 9/11 World Trade Center. Queen Camilla was at Queen Consort, whatever, was at Rockefeller. Or not Rockefeller, Bryant Park. Now we're going to Rockefeller. See what we can see. I had really high hopes for the library, but there being like an unauthorized drone was really not cool. Because I think that's probably, I think that lady was right. I am sure that lady was right. Thank you for the follow. It does sound better, Mom, but now it's getting worse again. So, because I've been using it more. So, I have vocal therapy tomorrow, so I have to talk to her about it. Okay, do you think I have time to stop and get my, I think I'm gonna grab it really quick. There's something I wanna grab. It's just at a locker at Best Buy. It'll take literally 1 second. And yes, I'll be going to that parade. As of right now. It's gonna take literally 2 seconds, and then we're gonna go to Rockefeller. Your order is ready. Okay, so we have 2 quick access codes I have to do in here. Welcome to Best Buy. This is the locker. Ugh. It's gonna be really quick. And then we're gonna go to Rockefeller, okay? Begin. Okay, so that's the first one. And then the second one is B9. B9. Okay. Okay. Done. Done. Okay, and now we gotta do another one, and then we're almost done. Yes. Okay, we got our stuff. See, I told you to be quick. Oops. On to Rockefeller, huh? I just wanted us to have a, basically I had to grab a mic, and then I had to grab a separate tripod that I wanted for my 360, so that like when I'm at like events and stuff, I'll be able to take like 360 stuff. So, and I thought that'd be pretty cool. Thank you for sharing the live, No Pope. Now that I'm walking back around and we're heading to Rockefeller, make sure you tap the screen. Oh wait, can somebody tell the cross street of Rockefeller? I'm losing it today. There we go. Sorry about that. Mom, you really shouldn't get that information out. Like, I actually didn't want that, people knowing that. Yeah, we back, Melby. Melby. Help me. Because I can't remember the cross streets. I know Rockefeller's restrooms. That's not really what I care about. I can't find the cross streets of Rockefeller very easily. Hi, Gianti. I just really can't remember the cross streets, and unfortunately, when I'm live, I can't look it up. So if somebody can let me know. I know it's between 5th and 6th. That's not the issue. I can't remember which is like 45, 46. I can't remember that cross street. I think it's like one more, right? So I just went too early. Yeah, wait. I know where it is. It's across from the department store. Okay. So if you didn't know, I have dyslexia, and part of that is that sometimes when I'm walking around, I have lived in New York City for a very, very long time. Oh God, it's so cold all of a sudden. The wind. Sometimes I'll be walking around and just all of a sudden I will lose like sense of direction, like where I am. It's part of dyslexia. It's more like spatial stuff. I also have like major issues with left and right. Like I really have to think about it. When somebody's like turn left, I have to really think about it. So I turn left instead of right. It's a fun fact. That's how I failed my first driving test. I had like no marks off, and then I turned right instead of left. By the way, on our left we have the Diamond District. I mean, Sephora isn't really part of it, but this is where a lot of the diamond and gold and like precious metals and stuff where the jewelers are. Yeah, so I turned like right instead of left, or left instead of right, I don't remember, but it was down a one-way street. And so technically it's an automatic fail for the driver's test. Hi Johnny, nice to see you. Thanks everybody for coming on in. We're almost at Rockefeller because that is Queen Consort Camilla and King Charles are supposed to be going for a meeting with business people. So that would be our next best shot. There is some worry that they are again going to use secret entrances, but it would be really nice if they like, you know, waved to the crowd more than they did. Nice to see you. Did you see him at the Met? The King? So we were at Bryant Park. Unless you're talking about somebody else, I'm not sure. Hey, Astra. Which garbage can, Mom? I've already moved on in my thoughts. What garbage can are we talking about? Hey Steven, nice to see you. Thank you for the follow, Cat Queen. Hi Molly, nice to see you. I was trying to reach 200 follows today. I think we're like at 80, so we're getting there. So make sure that you follow if you can, because it's free. Well, if you look like your mom, you can borrow her license. There might be this slight issue that I might be a little bit younger than my mom, you know? Mama the triplet. She is. Say hello to the giant toe beans. I love that display so much. Alrighty. I'm just gonna set you here for like 1 solid second, just so I can like throw the stuff in my backpack. Oh, okay. Is there a press spot?
That's a good question. I'm unsure. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Cool beans. It really. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's not fun. Sure. I did not like how that guy was plainclothes with a giant gun. That was not cool. Uh-oh. 1 second, guys. My service is a little borked. Enjoy this awkward angle of me while I wait for it to get sorted out. I think it's just the service on this one corner gets a little wonky. Hi, Nanita. Nice to see you. It's not technically on pocket phone. I switched it to pocket. It's that the service went out there. So 1 second. So it's reconnecting now. I always forget that that one corner on the left side, when there's a lot of people, I lose service. Wi-Fi has failed. Okay. Let's try moving it a little closer. I mean, this is quite a lovely view here. discoverable. I'm gonna have to, I might have to put you to clips really quick. I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, I have a Samsung S23 Ultra actually. I would really love an S26. I was looking at, they have a bunch off on a certain platform for it, but I need the 1 terabyte because it has better RAM. Not just because it has more storage, but it also has better RAM, so I need that. And I was thinking about getting Lexi an iPhone, but I think it would just be better if I got her a Samsung. Because our Samsung phones are having so much, oh God, it's finally connected. Finally connected. No! The jerks keep turning off my service to there. So basically, if you didn't know, like, so my phone, or the one camera runs to this phone, and then so it's going in and out because they're like stopping, like the service is getting wonky, even though there's not that many people there. Receiver timed out? Okay, I'm restarting the app maybe. Suki, why would I stop yapping all the way? Look, there's ice in my hair. Why not? I hear the best way to have a good community is to chat. I don't know, I think they blocked them. Sometimes they're, I mean, like to Ryan. Oh, that's okay.
It does look fun though, we understand.
Excuse me, you can't set the tripod up here. You can't set the tripod up here.
Okay.
They don't allow it. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. One sec. That's for today, but in general, that's not true. Way to make my life harder, buddy. Fair though, but also, normally, that's not a problem. There we go. Take 2. Oh my God. Okay, forgot it. Why does it keep doing that? So, I think we have, why wouldn't a tripod be allowed? Well, in general, like it's technically like a public space, but it's privately owned, so they can make whatever rules they want. But it isn't usually an issue. I think it's just for today that they don't want anybody, because of the whole situation with Charles and stuff, being here. If you're new here, hi. Nice to see you. We've been hunting the king today. Not in like, oh, we're hunting him down, but more like in a hunting kind of way, but more in a, we would like to see King Charles, and we got to see Queen Consort Camilla for all of 2 seconds, and we got so lucky that I asked those cops to move. The lady did not move, but we at least got closer. Like, we have like all the dump trucks and stuff. That's a great sign. So, but I don't know. Let me check to see what Wynn said. Thank you for coming on in. No tripod for the king. You're allowed to live stream, but they can.
No, top of is up there. Yeah, but top, what's he doing in the rock?
He's having a meeting with business people, with like the business elite of New York City. I don't think they were asking, but they weren't really asking. And look, this is what I got at Best Buy. Rainbow Paradise. Strawberry lipstick, state of mind. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I just don't have much hope. I had a lot more hope for Bryant Park, and I think that person with the drone messed it all up. Dump trucks? Yeah, so there's actually, on the end over there, they have sanitation trucks there. And they have sanitation trucks over there. New York City uses sanitation trucks basically as like anti-tank or anti-car devices because they're like very, very sturdy. You can fill them up, you know. Thank you for the BRB. Hi Cassidy, nice to see you. Just let me adore you, it's the only thing I'll ever do. Okay, I'm gonna look at what Winds wrote. Oh no. Ooh, it's almost 4. I wonder if Lexi will be able to meet us today. That might be fun. Hi Draco, hi Blue Moon. Thank you Isabella for the teddy bears. Appreciate you. Oh no, my nail came off. Oh, I have these cute nails, but one of my nails came off. That's really annoying. Yes, we are hunting for King Charles in NYC, but also spotting sanitation trucks. Nice. Thank you though, Isabella. Your streams help you with your anxiety? Thank you, Rockstar. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm glad that helps. There are a lot of blue bottles in. I'm not sure what we should do here, okay? Because wait, what time do I have my appointment tomorrow? Oh no! I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Ooh, fun hair over there. I'm not sure if I will. I would like to think that I could stream tomorrow, and I do have some plans that we could stream. The fact that this area is blocked off is very nice, but I don't think, there's not like a clear spot where they could meet the public. It would be really funny as if they did go out here. They'll never do it from a security standpoint, but I'm looking on the roofs and stuff. I don't see anybody. So I suspect, I kind of suspect that they are not going to be super visible. What do you guys think? Shouldn't be lagging.
I got me.
Is it lagging still? It shouldn't be. Is it better? We can ask them if they know.
You know the brand and the color. Yeah. It's the arrow bike. Yeah, they tell them all that stuff.
I'm trying to figure out. Wow, my bangs really took a beating today, huh? There we go. I'm glad you like the necklace. It's Betsy Johnson. A lot of our jewelry is going to be Betsy Johnson. I'm going to ask. Thank you, Royalty.
A little chest.
I don't think it's that they want. I don't think they unnecessary not.
Sorry, I just
they just might
realized.
not know. I'm Allie today, Sam. Hi, Cos. Nice to see you. Okay, so we were at Bryant Park, tried to see Camilla, got a little wave, ran off. There's like no shot he flies by here, right? That side? Thank you. I appreciate you. They know. He could be lying to me, but I don't think so. So he said to go to the other side. So I'm gonna trust the man. Maybe his motorcade will go past that way, but I will trust him. I think that he should go. Thank you so much for the raid. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry about the awkward angle. The service has been going in and out just because of, I believe it's like security protocols and stuff. So every once in a while it'll do that. Every once in a while it'll do that and I'll have to switch it, but then the camera will come back. So we'll be good. Thank you so much for the raid. We are, we got to see a tiny bit of Queen Camilla, well, Queen Consort Camilla, and now we are trying to get a glimpse of King Charles while he's here in New York City. So, if you are new, consider following us. I am a dual channel with my identical twin sister. We do a lot of events, interesting facts, things about New York City. And she's unfortunately at work, so it's just me today. But if you like anything to do with outdoor IRL events, or just hanging out with cool people and the stories that kind of connect us all, please consider following. And if you do not know Dutch Maz, please consider following them as well. I really appreciate you I really appreciate you for trusting your community with me.
Good, so I'll set that up.
Yeah, there's a ton of people. The service here can be a little hit or miss depending on how many people at the top of the rock, but it's usually not that bad. I just think it's a little worse because of some of the security protocols that are in place. So, but it's okay. We're kind of solid, and the police said we need to go on the other. We need to go to the other side. So Queen Consort Camilla was at Bryant Park. King Charles was down at the World Trade Center earlier today with Camilla. Then they kind of split up. He got to go to a Harlem school at 124th Street. They did that. Now I believe he's meeting like business people or something in Rockefeller. It doesn't really matter what he's doing now. We just know that he's in a Rockefeller. So they said to try the other side, which is smart. I should have been looking for you know, all of the hoopla. I'm gonna cross. You know, like all the police might be a big sign that we were in the right spot. Look at that.
It's clear. And it's clear now.
Hang with all the cool cats.
I cannot
No one cares, the Apple user.
do anything.
Yes. Hi, Summer Goose. Nice to see you again. I appreciate you. What are the name of the moto cops?
Like, is it to report
I have to, because I'm trying to figure out where would be a good spot. What do you guys think? Because he's gonna have to come down probably through that way, right? I know I passed an NBC reporter. I just don't know. Because my thought process was they're probably going to be through that way, right? Because that's where the, like dump trucks and stuff are. You know, maybe I can ask the NBC guys. What do you think? Like those guys. Those are moto cops. Oh, it's not the president, it's the king. King Charles. Okay, let's go ask. Let's go ask some people. I don't think. Hi. If you were me and you thought, oh, I want to see the motorcade go through, which kind of is the better spot to be in?
I heard he's going uptown, is it?
I don't know.
Is he going, is he going across 49th or is he going up?
I'm not sure. I know that he was already uptown at like 124th and came down.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
So I don't know what he goes after that.
Yeah, I mean, the street goes that way. We don't know if we're going up or is he going across to Times Square.
Okay.
They didn't tell us.
I don't know why they choose to go through Times Square, but...
So then maybe he's going...
More than likely he's coming this way because the motorcycles are here.
What?
More than likely he's coming this way because
The motorcycles and everything are here.
No, they're going to be in front of him. Nice.
what's happening?
The king and the queen are here.
Coming through this area.
Yeah.
They're in here.
They're in the Rockefeller.
We missed them?
They're across the street, so you didn't miss them per se.
Ain't no one really going to see him.
That's what I mean. Like,
Well, they
you're
were
gonna see a
at...
black
So
SUV.
what sucked is that they were at Bryant Park, like Camilla was. And
Yeah, I heard
so
there was a
she...
split. That's what they said.
So they
Some people
split.
have another detail, so I'll find
Yeah, so they went, one went uptown, one went here. But then somebody in the crowd put up a drone, and so she just went like this and left. That's why I hate drones. They fuck it up for everybody, and there's always one.
I haven't tried, but I wouldn't fly.
Well, you're not supposed to, right? Like,
I haven't taken flight in Manhattan yet.
yeah. So I don't
But
know.
I wouldn't use it for an event like this.
I mean, that's a great way to make people scared.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you don't put it up here.
I'm gonna try and find where the other reporters are because I feel like they sometimes get the lowdown scoop.
Christie's. They went to
Christie's? Why would they go to Christie's?
because like by Christie's, which is Italy mid-block, like that. I guess you know there's still a
You could get a
canopy.
spot there. I didn't think you could get through there. That's why I wasn't sure.
Well, press has.
I mean, I'm technically pressed, so I could technically go there. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll come running back and be like,
I mean, even if he makes a right and you're by Magnolia.
we still see him. Thank you. You guys are the most helpful. What do you guys think? Is that a good plan? Going to this is so parasocial? Perhaps, if that's like what you think. For me, it's a big moment at an event in New York City. It's not like I personally do not, I do not care in a way like he's another dignitary, right? It's not parasocial to me just because I don't pretend to have a relationship with him in any way. I'm not like, oh wow, there's my idol kind of thing. But because there's some people that are there, there's some people that are over there, and then they said Christie's is kind of where it's at. So let's try to go to Christie's. Let's try to go to Christie's. I like the white cheddar smart popcorn. Yes, I do. It came all that way. Yeah. King Charles, Queen Camilla. Yeah, no, I was just wondering because I heard a bunch of the press was at Christie's, and I was wondering which way to get there.
To be honest, I'm not sure how they do it, but we'll try to get back to
Okay, no worries, thanks. Okay, so they're saying we have to go around. I'm kind of like, we could go back to, because the motorcade has to bring him, you know? So if the motorcade has to bring him, like, what does worry me is a bunch of these folks are over here, right? So if these press are here, then what's the... But they said a bunch of people are at Christie's, right? So I guess my question... Oh, here's the press pen. Cool, cool, cool. We can go here. I've seen some people.
Oh, wow.
Is there a reason y'all all chose this corner versus the other one?
I just ended up here. I got past them.
Just wondering.
Oh,
You're good.
No,
I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, you know what's going
I know the
on.
King's County, I don't really care.
But you're like, I don't know, no.
I was just going for a walk. But I honestly just ended up here.
How nice.
What's that?
I said how nice.
Yeah. There's some other people I would trade in for.
Who would you get rid of first? He's like you, because you're talking to me. Kind of like seeing the people go whiz by. Okay, so here's option one, folks. We stay here, we wait with the news crew, because chances are the news crew is going to know the best shots. Okay. The other one is that we go over by the cops' motorcades, because the cops have to lead them, and then we could get some really nice shots, hopefully, of the cops kind of lead, or the police officers on their little motorcycles leading them away. So I'm trying to figure out the best shot from here. List for the rose. Oh, that would be great. I don't know where you're gonna DM me, Eagle, but looking for the helicopters, they'll be finding the king. Well, the helicopters, there's like a drone way up there. Don't know if that's the police drone or not, but there was a drone right there. Okay, it's gonna pause for a second when I look at this photo. So just 1 second. There we go. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Eagle. At the end of the day, it's about the hoopla. Can someone answer a question? Dee, I'm so sorry. I was looking at something to kind of see what was going on. Hi, Superman. What was your question? You're surprised he's here? A lot of people were. The Daily Mail was like, I did go back to them because they were the ones that I got the event into, and I was like able to chat with them for a while. And so they were actually like really, like, it was very touch and go if they were going to. Everybody just put like King Charles in chat for me. That would be nice. Hey, Georgie. Oh, what time does the king arrive? We are not privy to his exact schedule. However, he arrived in New York City in the morning, did the World Trade Center, met some survivors, or not survivors, but family members and family members of 9/11 victims, as well as survivors. Laid a memorial wreath down there, got to meet Mandani in that public ceremony. Then King Charles went uptown to 124th Harlem, and Queen Consort Camilla went to Bryant Park. Now they are both supposedly in Rockefeller. You know what we could try and do? We could go across the street. We could go across the street and kind of sit right there, but it is kind of it is a bit of a gamble. So what do you guys think? 1, we stay here. 2, we go up over there where the motorcade is, so that we can at least see the kind of police highway patrol kind of parade-esque lineup so that they can escort him. 3, we try to cross the street, get to Christie's, because that's where all the snipers and stuff are, is by Christie's. A part of me wants to gamble. I bet I can get there, but I have to go like all the way around and down and over. I kind of want to do 3. So you guys are saying you can do a poll. The thing is that if enough people just put 1, 2, or 3, TikTok will automatically do the poll for us. And on Twitch we just do vibes, okay? We can't be all 3 places at once, folks. He's not with Mondani anymore, no. Good day, Patty. Nice to see you. Yes, plus it's also engagement, so it's very helpful.
Listen, either put that in June or no idea.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, with respect for St. Norman in this
I'm debating trying to run over there and get to the Christie's, folks.
Oh, they're in the back.
Where is the Christie's location? Is it like
It's literally across the. You see where the snipers are up there?
Yeah.
It's across the street.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's where the event is following where they're currently in. Is the next, or we can change the word of France.
I was just thinking. Somebody else was saying that there's more press over there, but it's a gamble to move from my current spot.
Sure.
I just, thought I'd ask the real professionals. Not just the little streamer, content creator who goes by vibes,
Hey, you guys are, I'm sure,
like, I don't know, 300 here, probably like 100 on YouTube.
That's great.
Who knows on Twitch? Probably like 200, 300, I don't know.
Okay. What's your show's name?
DinomiteTwins.
DinomiteTwins.
DinomiteTwins. Yeah. There's usually another one of us, but she's working, unfortunately.
Do you guys do like all news in general? Or? Okay.
We do like we do whatever we care about.
Can you put those videos on the cloud?
We try not to get too political, just because.
Just Earth Illiteracy event,
I
whatever
don't
we
feel like
just rolled
fighting with
on.
people all day every day.
The king, shaking hands.
Yeah.
And that Trump said.
So.
I never.
But yeah, just like events in New York, fashion, art, culture, that kind of thing. Great. What's your name?
I like all that stuff. Ash.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Your first name?
Allison.
Nice to meet you, Allison.
Yeah. I'm go to Christie's. Okay. Let's give it a try. I think we can easily get back here. That's the thing. Okay. They see me rolling. So the reason that I want to go to Christie's, if it doesn't work out, here's the deal. I will race across the street to get back to where we are. This is a lot easier than trying to find that one Juju. Juju is like an art toy. Kelly told you. Nice! I love Hero. I think that's the Kelly you're talking about. Hero's great. I'm also very cold, by the way. I did bring a warmer jacket, but Until I'm in place, I am not changing. Oops. Sorry, guys. We're having fun. They see rolling. They waiting. La 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 la. Do you guys have any more room at the processing by Christie?
I'm sorry?
Do you guys have any more room at the processing by Christie? Thanks. I'm good. I can take this off for my real name, but I try to like hide it.
If you're coming in for anything with Christie, you're gonna have to go in under 48.
Oh, I was just gonna like go like this. I was talking to like a bunch of other journalists, and they're like, go here.
From what I know, this is only closed off for a certain group of people. So
Okay, no, that's totally fine.
in the end, I would tell you to look for 48.
Very cool. I love the ladybugs, by the way.
Thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
I'm trying to get to.
So she has the same. So basically, what she was saying was that only certain people there. So not all press. So I should probably go back to where I was, or right in front. He's here for a Corona. Okay, we're gonna go back to where we were, okay? Because then we'll be able to at least see him leave, okay? Oh, what's happening here? It's the king.
Oh, it's what?
The king, like Charles. King Charles of England. And like Queen Consort Camilla are here. So they're in Rockefeller right now, and they're gonna pass through that way. But they were like in a bunch of different places in New York City so far. Yeah.
That's very cool.
But they should be leaving like almost any minute now.
Wow.
We're running a little behind schedule, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Just trying to get through, try not to get anybody. Where are the No Kings protests? Well, technically it's No Kings with an S, and this is just one king. There's just one king, and he's not even our king. It's fine. Also, I'm not a political commentator. I have political thoughts. I will give them to you. However, as of right now, this is where we're gonna wait. And I am Allie. I'm not the other one, Lexi. She is at work right now. How unfortunate for her. Okay. So.
Sorry, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you like trying to record King Charles, or?
Yeah.
Do you know where he'll be while that is?
Well, technically, he's at Rockefeller. We're expecting him to come out this side.
Yeah.
But that is only open for certain press, and I'm not that, so I can't get there.
Yeah.
And so then he'll probably go this way.
Probably going through there.
Yeah.
Because they said he wouldn't go through there.
I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of actual legit news organizations, so who knows?
Over there.
Yeah, like that's Fox, there's NBC, there's Telemundo, like they're all stacked here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and there's also like all the motorcade and stuff. So technically, like, will you be able to see him? Probably not. Like, I'm sure his car's right there, but like you'll be able to see the motorcade.
So like it's like we'll be close. It's just we won't be able to see.
I mean, I'm going with vibes and like event experience. I don't actually know. Like, I'm not part of the security detail, but like that would be my guess. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So we'll see what we can see. If we get nothing, we still got the vibes, you know. He sounds nice though. He's just a little nervous. It's good. Hello, friends. Or, well, not really friends, but peoples. Did I split a different event?
What?
You look awfully familiar. I feel like I've been at the same events with you before.
Maybe.
There's usually another one of me. Like I'm
really?
a twin.
You really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You look very familiar though.
I don't know.
Never mind. What's your name?
Sean.
Nice to meet you, Sean.
What's your name?
Allie. Or Allison. Whichever.
What do you do? Social media stuff?
I just walk around New York City, do cool events.
Really?
I love art and like history and culture and stuff. So.
That's cool. So you've got an Osmo, we've got a 360.
Yeah, oh, the 360's on. That probably had some really awkward close-up shots. Yeah, so I have the 360. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this one is a TikTok.
Yep.
And then this is my chat for Twitch and YouTube.
Yep.
This is taking 4K or 8K. I don't remember. The max that of footage it can take.
Yep.
And then it's also sending footage to my phone, and then the phone is streaming out to Twitch and YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah, so but that's so I can see
You
it.
have 2 streams up at once?
Yeah.
Essentially?
Yeah, I have 2 because 3 because I have TikTok here on this phone.
Okay, yep.
And then on Twitch and YouTube, I have this one.
Yeah.
But you could technically do like all platforms through one phone.
Yeah.
But I feel like that you get like hit pretty hard in like algorithmically.
Right.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
But
So is your full-time job?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I do consulting stuff as well, just to like, I don't know, like be more like consistent. Just because like Q3, Q4 is always like you're gonna get a lot more money than Q1 and 2.
Yeah.
Or when there's like any kind of political upheaval or like recession, it like makes it a lot worse.
Yeah, right.
So, but yeah, so sometimes I'll do like little consulting stuff, but this is mostly what I do.
Yeah. How many followers do you have on TikTok?
TikTok, I think we're at 80.
The desk was calling.
We're at 87. Like 87K, sorry.
Yeah.
But it's not like, not huge. But if you can make it work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that your biggest platform? Like.
It's my most amount of followers. On Twitch, probably more people like watch me for longer periods of time.
Yeah.
So like, let's say like here on TikTok, there's 400 people, right?
Yeah.
Why is everything blacked out? It's for the King Carol. But people watch for like less amount of time, and so like the other platforms are really nice for.
Nice, right there, by the elevator.
The other platforms are really nice for like length of time that people watch, so then it converts higher for like sponsorship.
Got it.
Yeah.
So how do you monetize this?
It depends on the platform.
Okay.
TikTok is through GIF only, really. So if you guys want to like, I don't know, gift or subscribe, feel free. But I also appreciate you just being here. YouTube and Twitch do a lot of like ad revenue, as well as like gifts and subscriptions and stuff like that, or membership.
Yeah, right.
But then there's also the sponsorship side, which is more like what I prefer.
Is it like a Patreon or?
No, I should probably do a Patreon, but no, this is through, like, I'm thinking, like, we've worked with Pepsi, we've worked with Doritos, like, that's all Frito-Lay. We've worked with Netflix before, we do hosting stuff, so for, like, some of the conferences, we'll, like, talk through creator economy, and you can get paid on that. So, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's just, like, you have to, like, do a lot of juggling.
Sure.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Out and about, right?
Yeah, and I get to like meet new people and see cool things, you know?
That's all about news, yeah. Like, every day is something different.
Exactly. And like, I don't know, it's cool, it's fun. Yeah.
What day are you out? Like, it depends what's going on?
It depends what's going on. It depends on the day, like for who's she talking to? Noah, I'm talking to here, wait, I'm not, but like, I'm not putting him on because I didn't ask, but you see the big camera? I'm talking to a news guy. I'm talking to real live humans, not you guys. No, you're good. I'll talk to you guys too. But yeah, it depends. So I try to be on at least 3 times a week. I'm trying, like, sometimes I'm on 4 or 5. When it gets closer to like, when there's a lot of stuff happening in the city for like the holidays, then I'm on, like when all the tree lightings and stuff happen. I think I was on almost every day.
Wow.
Because you have Rockefeller, Bryant Park, like all those.
Right, yeah.
So it just kind of depends what's going on. But a lot of my time right now is spent like reaching out to people just to get those sponsorships, because it's nice when your community can support you, and I really appreciate it. But it's not consistent, and it's not as big of money. Like I just like if McDonald's wants to pay me, great. Like I'll take all that corporate money, you know, because it's not coming directly from the pockets of people who, you know, while it's really nice they can support me. It's not consistent, and it's definitely like I'd rather take from the corporate checkbook, you know, from instead of the people. Like I want to be so big that I'm like, oh, I can just gift all my subs back to my people. You know what I mean? Like any extra, I can just like give it away. But I don't know. We'll see if I ever get there.
Yeah, I'm a freelancer, so I take money from all the news.
Hi, Nikki. Then you get it. You're like, how much can I?
I don't agree with them always.
Right.
But, you know, I'm just paid to run the camera.
And then you're like, oh, I got my check. I can like, you know, go on another day. Right? I mean, that's half the battle. Doing what you like and making it work. You're learning a lot too. Thanks, Patty. My sister doesn't love it when I go talk shop because she thinks that viewers don't care. I think viewers think it's very interesting, especially when ooh, special looking car. I like that. That was like gray, but not gray. They look way too happy. Wait, what do you mean? Allie's younger by 20 minutes? No, it was a C-section. I got ripped out at the same time with Lexi. Anyways, okay. Hi, Alan. I'm glad you liked the talk. You're with Lexi? It is what it is. I mean, we're waiting either way. How about we put a 1 in chat if we agree with Lexi and put a 2 in chat if we agree with me? I won't be offended. I'll just remember not to talk about it. Ooh, they... Wait. Was that Luke? I'm trying to see if that was Luke from the Daily Mail. I don't think so. For a second, I thought it was Rebecca and Luke. Then I would know that that's exactly where we needed to be. I should have asked them for help. Dang. So I have an S23 Ultra right now. Who are you waiting for? King Charles. We are waiting for King Charles and Queen Consort Camilla. He's in Rockefeller right now. I don't know if he's specifically going to like 30 Rock or like where. I don't have that information. Thank you for reposting, Whiskers. You're missing all the cool stuff? There's always cool stuff. That's the problem with New York. I feel like that's half the reason some people burn out on New York. It's not because they don't like it, it's that there's so much stuff going on, they start getting too much FOMO. And so then they leave because they're like, okay, I'd rather not have any of it going on because I'm burning myself out. You know, I need a quieter life. Thanks for the follow, TZV. He is in a kind of meeting room. Cool. Those orange trucks are there on purpose. Yes. Those orange trucks are from our sanitation department. You will see them at all parades, all big festivals. Why is that? Because they are really good at stopping cars. Stopping like tanks, that kind of stuff. Think about how big and chunky those things are. They're almost entirely metal. I think I can't tell. I think those are like salters, maybe, for winter. They're not getting used otherwise. There's no snow on the ground. Thank you, Howell. Thank you for the friendship things. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, Nina. The Italy Cafe does have good food. There's also an app called Too Good To Go, and sometimes you can get like really, really cheap like dinners and stuff from there. And you can get like real food from Italy. It's not just like cakes, you know? It's a beautiful morning. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Howell. I love that sheep. That thing was so cool. Thank you. I'm gonna set you down really quick. I think I'm gonna try and put my coat on. I am cold. Not like cold as ice, but my hands are starting to get there. So I'm just gonna switch out my jacket. He's gonna be going right through there. And hopefully we'll get a good shot. Oh shit. I love your sweater so much. Like, it's so cool. She's got like, she's got like a neon sweater. Thank you for the follow, SLA. Following is color-free and very helpful, so it's a win-win. You get reminded when I stream, and I get a wonderful new follower. So it's a win-win. Beautiful doggo. I've given up. I was like, it would look so promising and sunny.
Cold.
I wanted to look cute, like a correspondent, but trendier. What's your name?
Rob.
Nice to meet you,
Nice to
Rob.
meet you too. What's your name?
Allison.
Allison. Nice to meet you.
Good luck with your emails while you wait.
Thanks. So much to go through.
And probably some of it could have been not even an email, but a bullet point. Sorry folks, I'm just trying to get my jacket on. I've gotten my little sweatshirt on, but I'm trying to get my jacket on top. So, how is your boss? Lexi has a boss. I am my own boss. Oh my God, could you imagine if you're just like a petty cab and you go fast and there's King Charles? That would have been so cool. Oh, I do have some, I have 4 feline bosses. You're right, I have 4 cats. Okay, I thought this jacket was a little longer. I don't think it goes. I don't think this goes. You'll have to tell me, but it's like it's so much shorter. I thought it was the same length. It is in fact not the same length. So do I just take the jacket off? I'm really starting to get cold. So maybe even if it looks ridiculous, I should just leave it. What do you guys think? What's going on? We're waiting for the king to arrive. Well, he's actually here, but like we're waiting to try and see the king. It got way colder out and I moved the towel because it's windy. You think it looks good? Good. So we're waiting.
Nope. Scroll down. It's going to be steep progress. I'll send a screenshot of what it looks like if you want. Hold on. King 9 down /11. Yeah.
FIP, thank you, Bacto.
7%.
Thank you. Urban,
Yeah,
he's
urban.
doing urban gardening. Nice.
Who's looking for me? There should be there's a non-vertical one.
Yeah, I'll leave now. No.
I'll get out of the way of the big cameras. Figure that will be good because then it won't be in no one's way. Sorry. I love your sweater so much. Hi everybody. Don't forget to tap the screen. We are over 100,000 taps on TikTok, so thank you so much. It's style, thank you. I wasn't sure. I can't see a full thing of me.
I
went to the red carpet.
I covered the Cody Awards a few years ago. I did not go inside. Not the vertical one.
Hi, Chi-Chi. Let's not call anybody names or insult their intelligence. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, so Jimmy Fallon's also in there, so it's the people are just having a good old day while we wait. So what were we talking about? We had talked about Winnie the Pooh and all that. What else did we talk about? I'm forgetting. Thank you for the follow, Mabu. Nice to see you all.
Hi. Is there a way to rush?
We're at 154 followers. We're trying to get to 200 followers in today's stream. So hopefully we can do that. I know that this is kind of like a moment of waiting. Hopefully we can make it happen. It's not rain falling yet. I hope it doesn't rain on us today. That would be great.
Can you flip it and put it on the cloud? Thanks. You got it? Okay. And then the truck like clean up the just the truck like
It is King Charles and Queen Consort Camilla in there. Yeah. Not earth-shattering, but at least different. That's true. Oh, by the way, after this, I need to remember to hide some dinos around. Maybe I'll put one on the light pole, because somebody subscribed, right? So I put one of the dinos behind me. Because when he's about to leave, there will be signs. Like, they will start moving people. You know? We also have more people coming in. Yeah, if it rains, it'll make Charles feel like he's at home. It's too rainy. Anne Hathaway's on the Tonight Show? I was not aware of that. But now we know. But let us, I think, let us know if you like these types of things, these types of events where we kind of have to, like, you know, wait it out a little bit. We can talk about, like, the history of the thing. Like, for example, we can talk about when the Queen arrived. Because we have had a lot of different kind of diplomatic missions from the UK over to the US. For example, there was a really, really, really fun moment back when Queen... Oh, I totally thought that bus was either going to take out that pedicab or take out the motorbike, but you know, that the bus was balling. Remember when the bus got stuck at the giant snowstorm and he managed to get out? That was pretty cool too. Hi Victoria, nice to see you again. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so there was a time when the Queen came and it was really funny because they made the podium too short because she's a very short lady, right? Or she was. She's gone now, but you know what I mean? Like, she was very small and tiny. And so you could only see her hat. You couldn't see her face. And that was really funny. Hi Liz Zapp, nice to see you. The driver's a pro. Oh no, we've got another one. And we've got a cop standing there. Can they make it this time? No. Redirected. It's so interesting that instead of moving the motorcycle, they're just leaving it there. I'll get some 360 footage. Why not? I feel like it's now or never. I am back to being frozen, waiting. There seems to be a lot less people here today than I would have expected. And I'm super cold.
Hanging out here till
I'm as cold as
Yes.
ice. Oh my god.
No.
I thought.
No.
Yeah, we're at Rockefeller Center waiting for the king to come out.
30 bucks over, correct? What's like
Oh my god, look at her.
itinerary for like, this afternoon? She's going straight until like,
Hey, Alex. Yeah, we were wondering, are they going to go straight?
So there's a gala at Christie's.
Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, so we're not going to see them.
I'm gonna be. Okay, note to self: become richer.
Okay, so we're not going to see them like drive through here anytime soon. Okay, good to know. That helps our
Alex, thanks so much, man. If you want, we're straight across the street. Come by, but if not, good talking to you. Understandable. All right. Thanks so much, man. Safe travels. Take care.
Right. So sometimes you just need to listen to the reporters. So apparently, he's going directly from there to there. So I wonder if our only other option is to, like, if we go to the other side, remember when they said we couldn't stay? We just kind of wait farther back and then walk through. Like, we walk through on the other side and just kind of flip it to see, because people are stopping right here to get to that gala. So there's a gala at Christie's with the king. I guess I gotta get rich real fast. Get those tickets. We're following. So
They were putting it up on the cloud. But
we're not gonna move too quickly to his direction. Thank you, Salu. Thank you for the follow. You see her building? Nice. Hi, Lillian. There's that aura. Slammy, I know that you said that your new paper is him meeting the Muslim mayor of New York City. Can we just call him by his name? The name is Mandami. M-A-M-D-A-N-I. Like, he has a name. And the fact that people just, like, are hounding that he's Muslim is really, like, disrespectful, I think. I don't think you mean it necessarily like that, but like, I hear it so often. It was a big deal when JFK became president, because remember, he was the first Catholic president. It's kind of the same thing, but we've had a ton of Jewish mayors, we've had a ton of Catholics, we've had a ton of Protestants. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think we've had any Buddhists, though. I doubt he'll be visible either, but I'm trying to figure out kind of our next move from here. Bye-bye, see you later. Okay, ciao. Ciao, ciao. That's a Harley Davidson bike. It's $24,000. Not as much as I would have thought, to be honest. Yo, Soul, nice to see you. What have I been saying about Britain? Actually, talking about a lot of different history to do with, like, New York City and stuff. It's not just specifically Britain that we've been talking about today. The name is Wanda. Oh my god, now that's gonna be stuck in my head forever. They cost more like 60K? I don't know. I don't have a car. I don't have a Harley. I don't have a bike. Yeah, I know, crypto. Put a 1 in chat if you're singing it with me. I don't know what that guy was talking about, but I hope he has a better day. Hey, Natalie, sorry. If you're singing it with me, put a 1 in chat. Honestly, Steven, I don't really talk about politics all that often. I just think we should have, you know, decency for human beings. But I would like to point out that he did win an election, and he does have a term. I didn't vote for Adam. I didn't agree with a lot of what he did, but he was still mayor, and I still showed him respect. Same thing. Luke, mayor of London. What do you mean, Kelly? Oh, thanks, Defense. Yeah, so we do e-bike streams a bunch, actually. Now that, as soon as it gets warmer out, we do more biking streams. I was originally going to try and get down to the World Trade Center today, but then I was like, I don't think we're going to get close. I don't think it's worth it. I thought Bryant Park was our best chance, and it seems like it was, you know? Maybe I should try and... let me know if this goes out. It might go out, okay. I'm here freezing to death. King Charles and Queen Camilla. They all went in to Rockefeller and are now heading to a gala at Christie's. We still haven't really seen them. We're chasing them. You'll attend a business reception on the 65th floor. Hey, Wins, can you send me a DM about what time it ends and stuff? Just send me a DM. Hey, Jesse, nice to see you. Hi, everybody coming on in. I appreciate you. The van's gotta move. Try to find my different colored lipstick. It's hatched America's history now. Might as well. Hi, Jose City. Nice to see you. Send DM. Thanks. Thanks, Wins. I appreciate it. The Met Gala is going to be happening. I mean, we have a ton of cool events happening in the city for sure. I'm trying to be a little quieter because they're trying to film Friday's worse. This isn't bad traffic at all. This is really not bad traffic. Because we also have like reporters and stuff talking about the gala and everything else. I love seeing their like setups. Like that's always really cool to me. Like I love seeing like how you make it happen. Like she's on a like basically like a supply box, and then across the street we have people as well. Oops. But yeah, look, they're all kind of waiting over there too. What do you guys think? Oops, sorry about that. Hi, Julie. Hi, Jessie. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the follow, Fresh One.
Charles and Queen Camilla full agenda this afternoon. Started early.
They really are making her get it perfect, huh? But yeah, I'm sure Roya and our lovely French friends would be maybe a tiny bit appalled by it. You don't care if you see the king or not? Well, are you happy that you're here with me though? It's giving me a reason to be here. I actually have to plug in another one of my phones, so give me a second. I just realized that my TikTok phone is down to 25%. So I just need to charge it really quick. So just give it me a moment.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay, great. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks. Are you putting on a cloud? Okay. Bye.
It's okay. It's not everything's going to be somebody's comments or somebody's favorite content. I mean, I do want to produce stuff that people care about, right? So.
Hey, our 5P pack is coming up on the cloud. Thanks, bye.
I would like to point out that I'm also freezing. Lexi said she might bring me a jacket, but I think that bringing me a jacket wouldn't even necessarily save me. Oh my God, we're down to 15% on my phone. Hey Alfie, nice to see you guys. By the way, so I think, I think that I'm gonna be live on, wait, I'm trying to look at my schedule. Give me 1 second. I hope I stay live. Every once in a while when I look at like my calendar, I'm not live anymore. Okay. So I have like a weird little webinar thing I could probably skip. I also have voice therapy. I am not 100% sure if I'll go live tomorrow, but I probably should. I might be live on Friday. I will 110% be live on Saturday because I have 5 events I could go to on Saturday. And then I also have 3 events that I could go to on Sunday. I have 2 different things I could do on next Monday. So we're looking at Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I will be live next Wednesday, but in the middle of the day. Maybe I should just, I wonder if I should like put these all on a calendar so that you can see it. But sometimes I change it, like that's the problem. Like if I find out about a better event, I'll change it. So I don't know if it's to potentially have the wrong time or let people know that I'm going to be live that day, you know? What do you guys think? Do you prefer just turning your notifications on? Well, it's not like, here's the thing, it's not like I'm going to go to all those events. It's just that I have potential stuff that I could go to. But on Wednesday, I will be live in the morning. Like it's going to be like 10:30 or 11. I'm going to be live then. I unfortunately made a huge error. I touched up my lipstick and then I accidentally touched my lipstick and I now have lipstick all over my face. I look like a child. I'm trying to fix it. And I think I'm just making it like hella worse. This is not ideal. I don't know. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I don't know, I got it like all over. It's such a bright lipstick and I would like, it never dries. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you think it's worth waiting for the king anymore? Or do you think we should start walking around? What do you guys want to do? Italy has a bathroom. I don't have to go to the bathroom though. I also don't know if Italy is still open. Thank you. Yeah, we're waiting for the king. Everybody would just put King Charles in chat. We'll see. I also have to hide some dinos and stuff. Get from people when the gala ends. That's the issue, is I don't know when the gala ends. So if I knew when the gala ends, I would be able to tell you like when it would be. Thank you, Fresh. Thank you so much. They're showing up right after they had said I leave. I don't know. I mean, we have some gala people showing up now. Seen this movie before. Who is Jeremy? Shiggity. Shiggity bop bop bop. Hi Javier, nice to see you all. By the way, thank you everybody that's been donating. We are so close to our goal. I might change out one of the goals maybe. Hi James. episode of trying to find cool stuff in New York City that's moving around, King Charles refuses to make sure that we can see him. I do get that it must be really like frustrating to never be able to like just, you know, walk around. Yeah. So. Oh no, I was like zoning out. Thank you. No, I was just no, I appreciate it. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. They're saying that Donatello Versace's over there. I think it would be amazing if we like just run back and forth. So it is kind of cool to see people. Yeah, I can move if that's what you need. Yeah.
Just a minute?
No, you're good.
Okay, just put this live shot and then we'll...
I don't mind.
I know it's tight.
Nah, you're good.
Appreciate you.
Just let me know if I'm in your way.
No, I thank you.
Look at that green taxi from Uber. But yeah, so apparently Donatello was there. Like Donatello Versace was there. So I wonder if we move around and then come back, like if we'll be able to see more of the gala folks. Because like, look, there's gala people over there. Like people are there, they are moving. So maybe we go to the other side so we can see who's going to be there. What do you guys think? I mean, if people, maybe. Echo? What do you mean, Lexi? What echo? What echo? There's an echo? Look at all the bikes. Because now it's finally, people are getting out of work. So now there's gonna be a lot more bikes going through. Lexi got it sorted out. I think it's probably because she was watching me on TikTok as well. But yeah, so he's gonna do a live shot. It's gonna be great. I feel bad that I missed Donatello Versace being on stream. I actually care more about the fashion people. Thank you, MGBB. Thank you. Okay, so I think, like, if we leave this spot, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get back into it. And then...
30 Rock, yeah, and you can see the amount of security there is. It is not off the little streets here in New York. So you can imagine this street is but of course, all are secure.
I think it's so interesting to see like all of the reporters and stuff doing their craft too, right? Because like at the end of the day, this is kind of the backstage stuff that I kind of love. King Church.
Where is it?
In there, over there. The cop's not gonna tell him. I gotta tell him. Is the bitrate really off? Oh yeah, so sometimes when the news segments happen, but once they stop, we get it back. course. It's really fun. Good to see how the professionals do it.
You are too with all that.
No, it's it, you know. So I just wonder if we like
bringing it back out here live, you can see just how much security there is. Now, white tents you see in the distance there, that is where the king has been going in and out for his events. The king and queen will reunite here tonight for a reception just across the street. And it's back to DC and Virginia tomorrow. Last day of the 18th.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Subway, 7 News.
I love how we can hear their like monologues and stuff like that, and it also gives us more context. That's why I sometimes really like being in the press pin itself.
The queen getting a tour of the library from none other than actress Sarah Jessica Parker, and who knows the city better? Of course, she was the star of Sex and the City, a popular TV show. The two of them went through literature that went back through centuries between the UK and the US. Of course, both are literary advocates and have that event today.
Thank you.
Also, fashion icon Anna Wintour was at that event. So, a lot of stars, and I'd see even more as this event gets underway in just the next hour. Live here in New York. Back to you.
It's kind of like almost a precursor for the McAllen end. Oh, the biker's in the way. It's hard to like, unfortunately I'm kind of stuck for where I am. But we do have, one second. We do have like a somewhat view of people as they come and go from the event. Did he arrive? Well, he's technically here, so when he moves from 30 Rock over to the event. We've had like Donatella Versace being there. Anna Wintour is supposed to be there. Sarah Jessica Parker gave the concert queen a tour of the library. Hi, Toaster. Hi, gamers. How you doing? I have your. I have to make your bracelet. I was looking at some beads. I don't think I have like half the beads, so I have to like order more of them. Super close to what? To me or the event? Is it better now? Is that better? Hi, Amanda. Thank you for the heartbeat. I'm not sure exactly who's in the red dress. I was trying to figure it out. Hi, Irma. Is the sound better? For some reason, it was like stuck on a mode that it wouldn't let it go above like 1 megabyte. Now it's at like 7, so that's fine. Yeah, thanks, Melby. I did not, I didn't eat like a big dinner. I had like some Belvita and stuff. I actually have leftovers from yesterday. I was at a networking event and they had Chinese food. So I have some leftover Chinese food. What's going on? We're waiting for the King of England to come out.
He went into disagreements on the phone. It's not started.
Oh, thank you, Amanda. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much for the prime. If Lexi had a really great idea. So in chat she was saying, if you were queen or king, what would your, like, I guess your slogan kind of be? But thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you for all the roses. Hi, Benny. Nice to see you. If my tagline be as queen, I don't know. Diana kind of had the best one, like queen of the people. Here, wait. Let's zoom in on this gorgeous dress. Oh my goodness. So spiky. It's hard because they're farther away. And then, like, with the cars going in and out, it's kind of hard to see. Hi, Minnie. Thank you so much. Reposting, Joe. There is something really special about Diana, you know. Okay, guys. Hi, Minnie. Nice to see you. What would you do if I were king of this country or England? Nope, I do not think we're going to have that country. We're not going to have that conversation. I asked what your tagline would be, Mark. This country does not have a monarchy. You're taking things way too literally today. It's just like a fun question. It'd be like, what's your pirate name? You know? Like, you're never going to be a pirate, most likely. But it's still a fun question to ask, you know? Hey, Jackson, I'm glad you're watching it live. You went to Diana's funeral? I didn't realize that. She should have been, but she wasn't, because she is gone, you know? All of the queens who are fighting alone, baby, you're not dancing on your own without me. All right, I guess. So we do have a little bit of a problem right now. Not a big one. Just wait. Let me make this go back. I'll show you what kind of the problem is as of right now. So a little bit of the problem right now. I don't want to ruin anybody's shot. Okay. And currently we have everyone around us kind of doing different live shots for their shows, you know? So she did hers, he did his, she's doing hers right now. After she does that, we can go, we can kind of walk across and look at, we can walk across and potentially look at people as they come. You know? Hey, Rizzy. He will eventually pass by. Right now we're actually kind of more looking at the people that are entering the gala. I don't know how many more people will be coming to the gala. We did see a lot of really pretty dresses so far. Happy Wednesday, Karen. Hi, Karen. Thanks so much for the populars. So right now, earlier in the day, I know that I've recapped this a lot, but earlier in the day, King Charles, Queen Consort Camilla, they left Washington, D.C. Showed up in New York City, went to World Trade Center, got to meet families of victims of 9/11. From there, Queen Consort Camilla went to Bryant Park. King Charles went to 124th Harlem, where he met a bunch of kids. I believe they had like a little reception in a garden, something like that. And then from there, they went to Rockefeller. They had like a little reception there. Now they're going to Christie's, where there is going to be a gala event there. So that is what's happening right now. I am standing here with the news channels. That's Fox over there. I don't know who everybody else is, but lots of behind the scenes. I know over there is Telemundo across the street, I think. My eyes aren't that great, but I think I see a big T on their little microphone. So that's kind of great. Thanks for the follow, JB. He was at Rockefeller. He should be going to Christie's next. It is not warm in New York City. I am cold. It's not like it's not freezing. Like I don't need snow boots. But it'd be kind of nice right now. I have not done a shift change, as far as I can tell. Yo, he's got the special little British flag badge. Nice. That's weird. Yawning is not romantic. I actually am losing my voice very heavily, as you can tell, so. Yawning actually helps stretch out the vocal cords. I actually need to do my vocal therapy exercises. Yeah, I don't know. See, it sounds a little bit better now, my voice, but it's still not doing too great. Hey, Lobster, nice to see you. I think Joelle would be pretty cold. Ooh, look, they're moving. They're moving him. Or they're moving this. Ooh. They're moving the dump trucks. It's exciting.
They are. Oh, so maybe they're.
I don't know. I think they're just. I don't know if they're just recalibrating it or something, but you gotta get excited. Maybe, just maybe. They are not as thrilled as I am. I am thrilled to be here. Look how they were moving that one. I've been to London. I've been going to. I went to London once as like a translator for a French tour group. So I spoke French. We went to London. What else? And then I went twice for because I work for a British company. Thank you, Gustav, for following. I really appreciate it. I got excited because they were moving that one right there. So I thought that, and then like something was gonna happen, but I guess not. Hey Cynthia, thanks for coming. What about his porch? I see all the people with this special little British flag leaving. Which makes me kind of feel like maybe they know something I don't. Okay, practice my princess wave for people. Maybe. You know what I should have done? I should have asked the people with the special badge. I'm so sad about how short this thing is. Let me show you guys. So, I bought this special one. Oh no, you're gonna go live again, so I should leave.
No, you're good right now.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Cool.
Not till 6.
Oh, a whole half hour.
Yeah.
How are you gonna have to make it? So I got this like special tripod. It's like the 360 invisible one, so it should show up. But the problem is that it only goes to my hip. I want one that's taller than me. Like, I would love this exact one, but like 6 feet tall. Is that possible? Is that a thing you can get? If somebody lets me know, like, I love this thing. I actually have a really, really funny TikTok that I want to put out, but I can't put it out until we raise funds for St. Jude. So every year we raise money for St. Jude. I think we're up to $55,000 raised for them. We'll be doing 2 different events at the end of the month. And I made a really funny video with this. And it'll be one of the goals that if we hit it, then I will release that video. The guy behind me is a reporter, not King Charles. No. King Charles is much older. I also feel very much like a pretty princess. Like this is almost like a cape or something. Hi TIK, nice to see you all. Hi from Tajikistan. Where? Okay, how about let's say where everybody is from, because I've been live for kind of a long time, but I feel like I'm hitting new people. I know, Mary. I agree. I agree, Mom. I very much agree. I will ask, okay? I will ask. It's really fun listening to people and knowing who they are.
I didn't mean to get you in my stomach, but the people want to know.
I'm with Channel 7.
Channel 7? Okay.
Guys, he's out of Boston. You're out of luck. Well, no, they're like, what channel? Where are you from? About like, I'd say it depends on the platform, but some of my people are very localized to New York City, like on TikTok. But I do have a bunch of people, like I think Boston's in my top 10 technically. Channel 7 Boston. You know what? Cat Babble. You're Boston, sort of. You're Boston in the middle of the woods. You could be watching him. Channel 7. He's got a 6 p.m. segment. He had a 5 p.m., a 6 p.m., etc. Isn't that great? Oh, I don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother him at all. Like he's got work to do. I mean, technically I have work to do too, but this is my work. Victor, why are you saying no bikes? Are you okay? You're just doing a lot of like no emojis in my chat. I don't get it. Thanks for the follow, Japan. I appreciate you. So I have, there's probably a lot of people on the other side too. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, you love my ring? I stole it from Lexi. I think it's my ring now. It might actually have been my ring. I feel like I got a bunch of like yellow jewelry, but I can't remember if it's Lexi's or it's mine. I wore it because I like this color a lot. So this is, we are right near, like if you know, we're across the street from Rockefeller. If you know Radio City, we're kind of...
No. Okay, you're not dirty.
The reporters next to me just realized that there's a bunch of pigeons that are up here. They just realized that there's like a bunch of pigeons. And they're worried about getting pooed on. I will not be saying that because I'm not necessarily a fan. But yeah, look. They're 100% sure.
Napkins and water, sorry.
Oh no, I got one of you.
Got you.
Not me, but
The real question is if it got the reporter that's going to be on camera. If it's not, so apparently the pigeon did poo on someone. But if it's not somebody on camera, I mean it sucks, but like at least they're not going to be on camera, right? But we are just waiting to see if we can see the king at all. Literally a reporter got pooed on. Well, it's too bad. She left it at my house, and so I'm wearing it now.
Okay. Eats the chickens.
I do like New York Liberty. I really like New York Liberty. I love Allie. If you didn't know, New York Liberty is our women's basketball team, and the basketball team is really cool because they have a mascot who's an elephant, and her name is Ellie, and they really like have made her super elegant. She's incredibly cool, etc. Anna Wintour is here too. So I think what the plan is let's go around. Let's maybe go to the other side. We can kind of see like what people look like from the other side of things. I don't know. The thing is that like people are coming and going, but this is definitely not like the Met Gala. No, Anna Wintour is supposed to be here, but I don't think we got to see her. We did get to see Donatello for Versace. There's a really famous makeup artist that went by. So I say maybe we'll like start walking. I know Richie's there. I wonder how they determine like the guest list for this. All right, so I think the plan. I'm gonna hide some dinos around too, because that just feels fun. I think we have one more we need to hide. I can't see what people type before they send it, so. Thank you, Steven, for the rose. I appreciate you. Hi, Ice Pulse. Nice to see you all. Hey, Rizzy Cat. Is the king going to be at the top of the rock? I don't think so anymore. So right now there's like a little gala happening at Christie's. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Yeah, so we're gonna change over. Oh, you're good. I just gotta move a little bit. I'm too cold to sit here.
I don't blame you.
I don't know how you're chill. I don't know how you're doing it. I mean, I guess it's a wool coat, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice meeting you too. Sky News, Camilla will join Charles. Of course she will. But yeah, we're gonna go around the other side, see if we can see anything. Because I'm getting sick of trying to shoot around the cops, you know, like, and like traffic. And so my thought process is like, okay, I'm sure that's got a guest in it, for example, like, but then we'll be able to see better potentially. If not, we can always go back to that spot, you know? It's a charity thingy. I don't know much about the charity. Like, we're gonna figure it out, okay? I really should have gotten some more 360 footage. I wish there was a way to, like, so don't. But I'm really excited to have 360. So there's gonna be some events that I might just do, like, put something off to the side, and so you'll be able to watch like 360 footage. Does it? Well, actually, I guess nobody probably even bothers watching 360 anymore, right? Hi, Chowda, nice to see you. Hey, Apple Biscotti, thank you so much for that follow. Following is super free, and I really appreciate it. So, thank you so much. Are we gonna walk through? Can we walk through? I think we're good. Oops. I didn't realize it was still on me. There we go. I don't know who's angry. Possible rain starts at 11 or at 7. That's annoying.
I don't know if they're allowing you to cross there. Are they?
No, they are not.
No, okay.
I don't think they're gonna cross. No, absolutely not. You cannot cross there.
Yeah, I need to take a
Ja, genau.
All right.
I see the error of my ways. I should have, you know, if I was smarter, like taller, this would be less of an issue. I think people are just moving in and out though.
Oh, we have
49, but over here.
So, this is the other viewpoint. We can go back. Might be more interesting back over there. But we can get closer here, which is kind of... Oops. Hello. I pressed the wrong button. American woman. If somebody does show up, it won't be that hard. So right now, there's a charity gala. So there's a lot of people who are just like who's who in fashion, business, etc. that are showing up. Now, we weren't here specifically to see King Charles, but I don't know if we'll be able to see him. We got to see a little bit of Queen Consort Camilla, which was really cool. but that was at Bryant Park. So we'll have to see like who arrives and when. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'm just kind of like chilling out by EB Cafe, which to be honest, I've never been in. I walked past it many a times, but I've never,
Excuse me. Sorry.
that's another great way to do it. People just sitting in there. I done messed up. I should have gone in there. I could have sat in there the whole time.
Sorry.
Wouldn't that have been nice?
Claro, porque ella sí, ella no sabe cuánto gano yo, ella no sabe nada de mi vida, de cuánto gano, cuánto hago yo, porque tampoco le vamos a dar esa cantidad.
Jesus. That guy just took out my whole backpack. There's a guy behind me and he's like bowling me over almost. I mean, we could technically squish in there. I'd have to go buy something, but it is an option. I mean, the other downside, I guess, the other kind of downside to this kind of thing, if you go inside, is that you don't get to see like the group of people, right? Like you don't get to see the crowd around you, which that's half the battle, right? Is seeing like, is getting to see like all the folks around us, to see the hoopla. Okay, we gotta. We're waiting to see what's happening because we don't really know anything. I mean, the cop car moved. That's a start. Oh, so they were just moving a cop car out. Aww. Look at that. We got so excited for a cop car to move out. And then the trucks moved back in. This is for King Charles and Queen Camilla's trip to the U.S. So, all right. I feel like you guys prefer the other view, even I guess like if we have people like come in who are people, you know. I wonder if you can like see in the other way. Oh my god, I got excited because I thought they got excited, but they were just having fun. Sorry guys, one sec. I'm just trying to reorganize this. We have like we have people just kind of walking around. So they said he might be leaving. But I don't think any of those people actually know anything. Where's King Charles? That way. He's like that way. missed nothing. I mean, you did, but you didn't. Thank you for the follow, Eduardo. I don't wonder if we go in this way. I think, they were at Rockefeller. There was an event at Christie. And so that's why there's like been a lot of like designers and fashion people like that have all gone through here. But yeah, so we're just trying to do, it's hard because I felt like we had a better view of people coming and going in some ways, but like if they come through here, then we'll get like a nice view. They're never going to tell you exactly where, but we
No, but he was just all the way on living.
Oh yeah, so he went through, and so he's in Rockefeller, and then he's gonna go.
Gotcha. He just was I got out of work, but I'm walking up to him now. He was like 60 years.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, it's hard because we don't know. We don't know if he's how long he's gonna stay there now. So he could. No. Right, we have no idea. Hi Daniela, thanks for coming on in. The king is English. She just. Hi Marcel, thank you so much for the follow.
Downtown, and I'll walk into this again.
Thank you for the 8 roses. I'm gonna go in and see what we can see here. Here, wait, I'm gonna scooch that way. Oh, thank you. I want to see what the food options are. Like, oh my goodness. Look at that. That burrata looks incredible. We're waiting for the king. But look at how nice this is. Like, holy moly, why wasn't I waiting in here the whole time? Like, look at that. That's fantastic. I wonder how far it goes over. I mean, the DMCA music is not my favorite, but, you know. I can even get some ice cream. Could you just imagine me being like, Italy? Yeah, there's even like space here, like you could literally see through there. So that's so interesting. I just don't know how much, like I don't know how worth it is. Things are expensive here, yeah. Robbie, so we have no problem with other countries choosing to have legal monarchs, but we are not okay with presidents pretending they are. So that's what the No Kings protest is about. It's not having no king ever in your country even to visit on dignitary meetings. It's about don't act like a king if you aren't one. No fascists kind of thing. But yeah, this is NYC. Thank you for the follow, user. But this is Italy. Trying to figure it out. Oh my god, you're right. I should hide a dino. So what happens sometimes is for like follows and subs and stuff like that, like I have little dinos and I hide them all around the city. So I have some new ones, and those are the Triceratops ones. And then I have some other ones that are kind of see-through. I tried to use a thicker marker this time. So why don't I hide one right here? look at the hoopla. And then maybe we can hide one. Let's hide one on the shelf. As if it's just like chilling there, you know? We can hide one. Let's hide it all the way back here. So you have to kind of know it's there. Wouldn't that be fun? What is this live for? Jenny, read the chat as well. We're here for King Charles. I know it looks like I'm just wandering through an Italy, which isn't quite wrong. I'm gonna put one right here. Actually, let's hide one right here. There, so if somebody who really wants it can find it. But yeah, so I'm in the Italy because, so basically if you look out there, I don't know if you can kind of see, but out there there's just a ton of people and they're all kind of waiting to get a glimpse of King Charles and all the other kind of rich people and celebrities that are coming here for the Christie's gala, you know? It's just classic celebrity. But yeah, but being here, you get a nice little view of people coming and going. I just don't know if it's worth spending my whole time here. What happens if you get the dyno? You just get to keep the dyno. Maybe if I get a, you know what would be really cool is if I get a brand sponsor, I'll be able to like do something else with them. But yeah, so El Decor is gonna be there covering it. They're gonna have so Anna Wintour is gonna be there. There was I forget. There's a bunch of other people, but yeah, Italy's very expensive. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna eat a snack. I have other food at home I need to eat. Yeah, so we'll see when he comes by. We were able to see the Queen concert when she left Bryant Park, so that was pretty cool. But I was a little disappointed that she couldn't come all the way out because somebody decided to fly a drone, so they had to have her come back inside. The King is actually down this street, so he was at Rockefeller, which is here. The Christie's event is there. So he probably crossed the street and went in. Jenny, I don't get it. Are you okay? Like, I don't get it, Jenny. Like, please don't fight people in chat. We're just having to have a good time. Camilla is blonde, yes. Pick on Sky new website of Charles and Camilla on the red carpet outside Christie's. One day I aspire to be on said red carpet. Not specifically for them, but just to be like invited into one of these events. That would be really cool. Things are coming on in models. So, yeah. Everybody put the claps in the chat for the moderators. So I guess the question is do we go outside? I kind of want to go past the crowd and take like visuals of the crowd. He is in NYC. Thank you, Howl. You're the best. Thank you for the sheep leap. It's not that it's not that great. I just think it's really interesting to see kind of what that side of life is, you know? I bet you would, Melby. What's all the commotion? Is it Charles and Camilla? All right, let's go outside. Let's look at the hoopla. Maybe we come back to Italy. I don't know. Maybe we hide more dinos as we go. Might as well. I kind of want to... Here, wait. Let's get a 360 video. That'd be fun. Oh, so King Charles is in town, and so is Queen Consort Camilla. So he originally was at Rockefeller, and now there's an event at Christie's. So there's like a ton of like it's for charity. So there's gonna be like Anna Wintour, a bunch of like fashion and celebrities and stuff like that. Where are you trying to go? Oh, yeah, go around. There's no way. Oh, sorry. All right, let's walk past all the reporters. Because look at that. Across the street, they look a lot more impressive. Just the huge crowd. Hey, Tough. Nice to see ya. Might as well. They see me walking and waiting for celebrity to show up. Yeah, they're basically just celebrities to us. Thanks, Lexi. Chucky, I think they did go in. I'm pretty sure they went in already. I haven't seen a lot of arrivals yet, but I will say there are like a lot of like Pathfinders and stuff. That bike almost took me out. Thank you for the follow, Destruction. I appreciate you all. All right, let's see what this looks like. Thank you for coming on in. Okay. We're now... yeah, my hair is sticking to my lipstick. We are now gonna go and brave the crowds. I just want at this point, I'm like, if I don't get to see the celebrities, which I might. I at least want to see the hoopla. Okay? That's what I want. Just want to see the hoopla. Oops. Oh, you're watching from the Netherlands? Y'all have a king or queen, right? There we go. Thanks for reposting, Ice Cream. The rubber ducky yellow. It's a little bit more mustard than rubber ducky, I would say. But it's close. It's not as bad as I would have thought. I actually have a press pass, so I can go on the other side of the reporters. I just kind of want to see what people are like hoop-lying about, you know? I mean, technically you can like go up on top of this, but it's not like you're gonna get that much of a better view anyways. I think Lexi's doing some work today, so she's not exactly here right now. Saying how long it's going for. I need to go back to the friendly cops, the friendly police officers that actually gave me information. Those are the people I want to speak with.
I'm a queen.
Here's the thing, we don't actually need to get higher, because we actually have a way to get we actually have a way to get closer, so we're good there. Like, that's not a big deal for me. Like, once he does his 6 p.m. segment, we're gonna be good. That lady kept bumping into me. Where's the friendly pair of cops? I hope they're still there. I'm gonna go ask them. So if they've already met the celebrities, then they should be coming out soon, yeah? Or did they leave already?
So pretty quick.
No, because they have their little things still. They have an estimated time.
I would just left, so there's a hint.
What?
There are hints.
Yeah, thank you.
The first group just left.
Okay.
So she'll be pretty soon.
Pretty soon? Okay. Because I was like over there, so I was like,
Yeah, the first group rides off to block the road of where they're going.
Okay, cool.
The second group.
The second group actually does their thing. I was in the reporter pen and they seem downtrodden and very cold. And then the lights turn on them and then they're like, hello.
You've been here for a while.
So have I. They don't have to.
Have you been here since the beginning?
Well, I was at, I went to the Bryant Park and stuff first. So I've been moving around at least. They're not stuck in the pen. But
He's coming this way.
I don't know, probably. I just wonder why all of the reporters are over there then.
To be honest, I don't know. Well, they might try to see if they can zoom in him going into the car.
But isn't the car by Christie's?
Where's the pen right now?
What?
You know exactly where the pen is.
Like
it's on 49, right?
Well, no, there's like a special one that's way over there. But there's two that kind of set up on the corners of 49.
I want to ask you to escort, and then that.
Well, yeah, that's the one on 49. Well, when I escorted the guy, I saw the one on 49. Yeah. I didn't see the other one.
Cause it's not like they're not gonna like have him get into a car out here.
No.
They're gonna
in a car on 46.
Right, like they're already right, like they're gonna already have like he's gonna ride up to the tent and get in.
A black SUV.
And we're here to protest. We're protesting no kings right here. No kings today.
It's gonna be about 4 or 5 SUVs and sprinters.
Okay.
We don't know which one he's in.
Well, yeah.
Who's coming in? Well, king's already here, right?
Yeah.
Who else they bring in?
There's some other.
Okay.
I heard Martha Stewart's around here too.
Oh no, she's gonna need some escort. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, there's other people I heard. Celebrities.
It's funny. I was walking down the street earlier, and Lionel Richie walked up in front of me.
Oh wow.
With his team, and of course he stopped. He gave him some room. We're So they're bringing everybody in early and sweeping them to get them upstairs. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's kind of fun.
There are some people in town that want to be celebrities.
Hey Lexi, can you send me the thing on Discord again?
Everybody's donating big money towards something. So
yeah, that's okay.
Guys, thank you for your service. I appreciate it.
Kind of one of those days, right? Just waiting and hoping. So apparently right now, like the Queen and stuff are in the actual gallery still. So that's kind of fun.
So they'll get it. They got the male collar and the
That's good for them. What's going on? King? Where's he at? Oh, he's back there? I think he wants to greet me. That's why everything's closed.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so basically, like, from what we can tell, the king has not entered the gala yet. Only Camilla has. So it's like, why would they move the like cops and stuff to close the street ahead of time? You know? I mean, I guess they could like set it up. Okay, we're gonna put a dyno out here too. There we go. Has it still frozen? Oops. I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad it's back. Should be fine. There's some weird stuff going all day. Okay, I'll restart the app. There we go. There we go. We're back. Hi, Teresa. Thanks for coming on. It could be the bit rate is off because so all of the reporters might be going live for the news, and that might be causing some of the issues in service. Look at all the police just sitting in their little car. I don't know what you're talking about, Andrew, but I wasn't paying too much attention to that. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Yeah, square. Alright. Okay, let's try again. Hi, Mamor. Cool that people got to see like Lionel Richie and stuff, but I will say, like, I just want to know, like if it was gonna be 3 more hours, I'm not gonna do this. If it's gonna be 2 more hours, probably not gonna do it. If it's gonna be like 30 minutes, then I stay. What do you guys think? Hi, Nguyen, nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow, Charles. The king is hunting shinies. No, he has plenty of jewels already. Hey, we could go back to Italy. That would be pretty fun. Where's the location? We are on the corner of 49. We are by Radio City Music Hall. So we're at 6th and 49th approximately. We're across from Rockefeller and kind of kitty corner to Christie's. There's a gala right now, and inside that gala, currently Queen Consort Camilla is currently in that gala.
I saw her stripes. Well, that's what happened last time.
So, as of right now, Queen Camilla, Consort Queen, whatever. Look, I'm having trouble now. Queen Camilla is in the gala now. They're still waiting for King Charles to arrive at the gala. From there, they will meet people, they will say hi, blah, blah, blah. Eventually, they will leave, and we will be able to see their motorcade go out, which would be pretty cool. I could lose it with the journalists. So it's starting in 45 minutes. I would really not love to be rained on. I do not have an umbrella. It was not supposed to rain anymore. Charles is with Camilla now. Okay, that's good. I don't have stuff to protect my camera. Thank you so much for the heart me thing. I misunderstood you. So you're a long time watcher. When did okay, so if the king is already there now, the thing is like how long do you realistically think they're gonna stay there? Like, as much as they probably want to hang out with celebs and stuff, like, I highly doubt they stay that long in any one place. Like, look at all the people across the street. Oh, I'm glad you like the cool live. Not every live are we gonna have to like wait around or like be able to see celebrities, but it is kind of fun. I will say, if you do like celebrity style streams, the Met Gala is coming to New York City. We do have to be careful on how we stream it, because the last time that we streamed a tiny bit of the red carpet, like even what you could see from the streets, we actually got a copyright strike. So we had to be very careful about that. Like, I personally don't understand why we got copyright struck, because we literally were just recording or like live streaming from like where a typical person could live stream. So is that Anna Wintour? I wasn't paying attention. Might have been Anna Wintour. Okay, I'm gonna go maybe back to my little. I saw what could have been Anna Wintour with her haircut, but I don't know. I don't know if I got it on screen. Hi, Elise. Hi, Monica. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, like, why would people be leaving so early from a gala, though? Maybe they were just arriving. Maybe they were arriving and I wasn't paying attention. We're waiting for celebrities. Hello? Sorry. Excuse me. Can I just scooch through here?
I'm turning on for a live show, so please don't.
Don't worry, I'm not going to stand in front of your live show. I know how it goes. So I was over there, so we had a bunch of movement since then. So we just have to make sure that we are not in the same spot anymore. I was trying to figure it out from afar if that was Anna Wintour. I saw the haircut.
this bus, right?
It would just, you know, it would just be what it is.
Yeah. Well, that's what always happens, right?
Yeah, always. Like the whole Met Gala, you had buses and like we were joking we need to rent city bikes and just keep going around the block.
Hello? We are waiting for it. We are told that they're going to be traveling on 6, so we are waiting for it. We just saw the other tour leave, walking in the street. She just left, but otherwise we're on holding pattern, waiting for them to move. It looked like for a while they were moving traffic. I think they are. No, traffic's moving again. Traffic is moving again, but we're hold on. He's leaving. Well, he might be done. I don't know if the event is done, but seems like
Soon. Which that would be great.
Following the gala at Christie's at Rockefeller Center, benefiting.
I'm just really sad that I wasn't where I needed to be to see her.
1976.
I love how I don't even have to say anything because the reporters are actually just saying it for me. I gotta be honest. Like, that's so helpful.
But just check that real quick, but I need to.
So what I have right now, Lexi, I have my Pocket Osmo recording. But I think if I lose data, sometimes it stops recording. I also have this one. What?
2 Osmos and a live stream going at once?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to do the Pocket because I think the Pocket's just really fun. And I also like just kind of hope it takes off one day to have the 360 footage. Like I just think it'd be really cool. But yeah, no. So I have the Osmo, and the Osmo is recording, but it also is sending it out to YouTube and Twitch because it goes to a different phone over here, and that goes out. And then this one I have my chat for YouTube and Twitch, and then over here I have TikTok. So so basically I have like 500 people here on or 570, whatever it is, on TikTok. And then on YouTube, usually I have like 130 to 200 people. And then Twitch is probably like anywhere between. Like I've gotten to a point where it's like at least a little bit lighter. But I'd really love a better way.
The entire time, or do you do it in and out?
I stream mostly the entire time. It depends on the platform though, because TikTok is that one I'll turn on and off. But you know what? You just shoot it all and then you hope somebody recognizes them. I hope that the bitrate isn't too bad. Oh, bus. I gotta love the buses as they just roll on through. So Anna Wintour already left. They said Prince Charles looks like he's wrapping up. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Memore. One sec. Sorry, I had to pull up chat again. Move, bad bus. I know, you can always count on a bus. You know what? If they cross the street, oh, they're taking a cab. I would really love them to leave before 7 so I don't get rained on. supposed to start raining at 7. So hope that it's before 7. It's like, how can we make it slightly more miserable? Just a little bit, not too much.
I gotta think about dinner.
Nah, you don't need dinner. I forget what I said for a great video idea. Small town, what was my great video idea? Oh no, the thicker Sharpie is still wearing off. Dang it. I can't get it to like focus on it. Oh well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Windman. So they said that King Charles will be leaving soon, and then, yep, NYC. Put King Charles, where we're from in chat, put all the things. So the King is stuck in NYC traffic. No. We also had, so there was a motorcade of cops. The first police motorcade left. So they're actually like kind of figuring out like where they need to go and getting those traffic patterns set up. The second motorcade is going to be that way. The real question, we want to stay here to be able to see celebrities as they leave and his motorcade. Or do we go over there and we hope to see his whole motorcade with the cops and everything go through? I kind of feel better just sitting here, to be honest. I have not gotten to see King Charles, unfortunately, but I did get to see Camilla a little bit. I had, like, thankfully, the perfect spot. I don't know if I got it on camera. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. But I'll see the motorcade. And I've also been able to see, like, I saw Anna Wintour. I don't think I'm on camera, though, which makes me very, very sad. But I saw that. I wonder if I have a card in my pocket. That would be ideal. I think I forgot to use. Oh yeah, I have a card. No, what? No, it's not him across the street. No. Across the street's like security and stuff. Those are police. Oh, here. My card. What is this? It's my card.
Oh, awesome.
I'm usually with my sister, but she was working today, so.
DinomiteTwins.
Yeah.
Are you Allie or Lexi?
I'm Allie.
Allie, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Which crew are you?
5, Fox 5.
Oh, okay, okay.
Local Fox 5.
Awesome.
Cool. Check you out.
Thank you.
I'm very impressed every time I see any kind of content creator at any of these big events. I'm like, how the hell do you do all the, I mean,
You just learn over time. And I also, it's been very lucky because in the past like 2 to 3 years, there's been huge technology changes. Because I used to have like, you know, the live view that's right there?
Yeah.
I used to have that, but really small and not as like, definitely not as powerful of a camera. Like it was just like a little action cam. But like within 2 to 3 years, that's completely changed.
We're using Osmos.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you'll have to tell me what if you like the Pocket 4.
I don't, which one?
The 4's coming out.
Which Osmos group?
Yeah.
Is it 3? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so at some point I thought we'll have that's
I-
what they tell us. I don't know. We're not streaming. We give a whole streaming show.
Ooh. You don't sound very enthused.
I find it to be fascinating.
Oh yeah.
Just like yet another work
Yeah.
that we're trying to know. And,
Yeah.
and I feel like there are you and other people in the space that have already figured it out. So it kind of feels like, even though I'm young, I feel like a dinosaur. I'm like, so what do you do with this? You know?
Right, but I think it's just like because you've been trained to do it one way.
Yeah.
That would be like taking a content creator like me and trying to be like, now do a news voice.
Right.
Like I can parody it. Like I can definitely act like a newscaster, but it's not the same, right? It's just different fields of discipline.
For sure, exactly, yeah. But what we're doing, the one to morph more into what we're doing. So slowly but surely live are gonna have to figure it out or die.
Well, if you ever want to reach out, we're only a message away.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, because we do like a lot of live first shows too.
Oh yeah.
They're all like on streaming platforms though, so we'll see.
Did you start on Twitch or did you start on YouTube?
Yeah, I started on Twitch. I became partner really fast. And back in the day when you got partnered, you couldn't stream on anything else at the same time. I was like, I hear a siren. No, you're good.
Yeah.
It's starting. He's Lexi. Hive Insanity. Tap the screen. It's happening. It's happening. Hi, nighty night. Look, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, so I could also run down there. I kind of want to run down there. I like look at seeing their little motorcade. Look, their motorcade's down there. Like the police they're gonna go out. We don't know which motorcade they're gonna be in. Guys, I might not get on. I know that I should be so excited about that, but I might not get rained on. Do you know how exciting that would be? Not to get rained on? I know, who we wait for? King Charles. Who knew that watching some sanitation salt trucks move would be so entertaining? Oh, I should probably put this up. I just want people, I hope that if I'm in the way, the news people will let me know. I don't want to be in anybody's shot. Oh, wait, one sec. Okay, sorry. I didn't want to have to look at my mug. Oh my God. So we know that he's coming. We know that he's coming. I am a bit concerned because if you look, they've stopped this. So I'm wondering if I'm going to be able even to see anything. Oh well. There he goes. In the motorcades. Oops. They were waving, so that was kind of cool. And like what's in each one. Amazing. It's like a miniature right there. Aww.
Hey, James, we just got the, I think, on this side.
I hope it wasn't glitchy. Royal hand sighting confirmed. Did it work though? Did you guys actually get to see it or not? So here's the thing. If you didn't see it, I would like to point out that I did take footage. I have it even in 360. Well, here's the deal. I guess if you saw the motorcades on TikTok, for example, but you didn't see the hand waving, I did record. So I have it recorded. Also, I will say, I think that, I will say that on YouTube and on Twitch, we saw the hand waving, so we got to still see them. That was really cool, okay? And I think it was the Queen who was waving. And now it's over. Why don't we go, why don't we walk through some Times Square, huh? That'd be kind of fun, right?
Sean in New York. The royal couple was just left.
Now we have.
Motorcade is left. So I think there's enjoy the royal wave. Do you want me to reposition or anything?
It's cool. And then she's going and talking to people.
Do you want to come in?
Oh yeah. I just don't want to get your shot or anything. Ooh, watch me get completely stuck. He just left. It's all right. A lot of people did.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And now they're interviewing people to ask if they saw it, if they were excited. I mean, cool, right? Now you can say you saw it too. What's going on? The king just left.
We'll take it.
I feel like I know what's about to happen.
I see the chair.
Now we have more of the hoopla that comes through. Sorry. Very cool. That was fun. That was really, really fun. Aw, thanks everybody. How do I feel? Here, let's flip it back. I don't know. I think it's really, really cool. Like, I think it's awesome that we can all kind of come together for celebrity and for different stuff. Ooh, we also have somebody who looks like they're coming from the gala, but I don't recognize them. Regardless, I think it's really cool to be able to, like, you know, just have the world come together at the end of the day. So I don't know. I don't feel any which way, really. I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome that New Yorkers got the chance to meet them. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, he's British royalty, but for Americans, he's not our king, right? Like what truly is royalty nowadays? Like, think about it. Being a celebrity is part of it. I'm so sorry. Being a celebrity is part of it. And here in the U.S., we do not have celebrities. Or we have celebrities. We don't have royals. Nor should we, right? So, I don't know. It's great. right, let's keep walking. All right. Let's keep walking. He is supposed to be like a diplomat, right? Yeah, he's a diplomat, but you know, he's kind of like a diplomat plus. You know, I don't know, and just symbolically, it's really nice to have that. Like, if they're not gonna get involved with politics all that much, you know, it's like having like a goodwill ambassador too. You know, like that's the whole point. Like, he is there to help with the country and kind of to promote them. You know, like, yeah, diplomat. But a diplomat who does not have supposedly political views. Like, I'm sure they have political views, right? Like, they're human. But they aren't allowed to act on them because that would be against the rules, you know? Far-reaching legacy, exactly. Yes, and we are in New York City. We are actually, if you're like, what are these bright lights? So Junior's is actually in front of me. Junior's is my favorite cheesecake place. Maybe we can stop in and get a cheesecake. I do you know what? No, I have key lime pie. My mom sent me like a tiny, like a miniature key lime pie. Like, you know, like those ones that kind of come in like a cup. Like, you know, like it's about the size of like a soup or a cup of soup, you know? So it's like that, but it's a key lime pie. And then she also sent me one that's tiramisu like that. But I do really like Junior's. Their traditional flavor is gonna be the strawberry one. I asked them once. True. And they said that they went through like at least 2,000 strawberry cheesecakes on one of their locations a day. So they are doing numbers in cheesecake. But my favorite of theirs is pineapple, because it adds a little bit of like, you know, citrus to the sweetness. And also what's great about these are they're not too sweet. Like the Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes are, it's like so sweet. And that's not what cheesecake's supposed to be like. Hi May, nice to see you. I'm so glad you like. And everybody came in today. It was very nice. I really appreciate you guys being there. Thank you, Blaze, for the popular. I really do appreciate it. But Junior's is really great. I think they actually, I can only think of 2 locations, but I think they might actually have 3 locations right like in and around Times Square. So like if this one's too busy, you go down to the one down and over. What is Apex? That is an interesting billboard. It's like 3D. Looks like wood. Thank you so much for the follow, Incredible Jack. Hi Rosie, nice to see you. By the way, please consider following if you can. I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna be live tomorrow if I can. I have to see if there's like a webinar that might be really helpful for me. And there's like a networking portion after it. So I might do that, and then I have vocal therapy. But if I do the webinar and that, then I'll only have 2 hours of a stream. Otherwise, I might do it in the morning. So we'll see. I'll try to keep you up to date for tomorrow. And then I think I'll for sure be live. Okay, so Thursday, Friday, I'm getting my days mixed up, but Thursday, Friday, I might be live, most likely. Because I want to have 4 to 5 days live, and I didn't do Monday, Tuesday. But I should be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or no, not Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday for sure. Because Monday, is Monday the Met Gala already? Oh my God. And then I know that I will also be live on Wednesday of next week, and it will be in the morning. I think latest it would have to be 11. I'll try to put it on my schedule. I am not good at remembering to update a schedule for you guys. I also don't know if anybody looks at my schedule. I did see the Kingling. I saw Camilla wave out the window. I saw Camilla at the other thing, like the Bryant Park Library. So I'm not sure if it was Camilla waving or the King, but somebody was waving. So that was cool. I'm trying to beat the rain, Mom. I have to walk. I have 15 minutes till it rains. Is that what it is? Yeah, he passed through, unfortunately. But we're gonna walk through Times Square. So, okay, put a 1 in chat. If I were to put out a schedule like on my Twitch schedule, or like I think you can like do a TikTok live schedule, or if I put one out on Discord, if you care. Put a 1 if it would be like on the platform that you're watching me right now. 2 if you would look at Discord. Or I could do it on like another, like I could put it on my stories or something. I don't know. Because the reason I like Discord is I can put it once, and if it changes, I can change it there. I can also put it at your particular time zone easily. So like if it's like 1 p.m. ET and you're on the West Coast, that's 3 hours difference. It would show up as 10 a.m. for you, but maybe I'll just do it in the platform. Okay. I'll try to add that to my to-do list. I'll try to commit to times. I know they have a green light, but they stopped. If you're gonna stop on a green light in Times Square, you just lose the right to go as a car. Hello.
How's the thing going?
Hello, thank you for the follow, Haru LLM. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I don't know how many followers we got. We hit our goal. Remember today I said I hope that we get 200 follows today on TikTok. We got 260. I don't know what we got on Twitch or YouTube, but if you followed there too, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. If you didn't know, following really helps open doors for creators. It's kind of sad because it shouldn't just be about numbers, but even if you have a post that has 1 million views, if you don't have a certain amount of followers, some companies just won't even look at you. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth, right? Because you have to have parameters, so. But I really appreciate it, and we are trying to reach 100,000 followers on TikTok by the end of the year. Woo! Look at that. That car reminds me of the Joker. That is a car, huh? Western Canada is 445. Nice. Yeah, we're almost at 180 likes, or 180K likes. Nice to see you, by the way. That is a cool car. Oh, it's a Lamborghini. Okay, I'm crossing. I can't be bothered to wait. Oh, why don't I hide a dino here? Yeah? Where should we hide one? Just shout it out in chat, and I'll hide a dino with my name on it somewhere. It looked like a Nissan. It said Lambo. It did look like a Nissan though, didn't it? I guess maybe you could just write Lamborghini on it. I don't know. Hi, New York City. Nice to see you. 111 on Twitch follows for today's stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this stage going up or coming down? I wonder if this is from the Earth Day thing. I can't remember when Earth Day was. One of the paper boxes? You mean these? The trash cans? We can put one on top of the trash can. There you go. On top of the trash can. I think this is the, I'm gonna ask them. I think it, was that today, Wins? Just curious. I do like, I'll give you a royal wave. Is the stage going up or coming down? That's all. Thanks. I have to do my hair a little bit better if I'm going to do a royal wave. Jeez. Like, meanwhile, I'm like, it's my normal wave. Hi, Santa Fe. Nice to see you all. But thank you, everybody, for being here today. I'm putting my hood back up. I'm cold as hell. See, I look happier when I have my hood up because I'm not as cold. So dignified. I don't know what a royal wave's supposed to look like, but that was my best guess. That was my best guess at what a royal wave would look like. Oh, it's cold. I don't know what the weather, oops. I don't know why it's not letting me flip it back, sorry. I don't know what the weather looks like today, but it feels cold. Make the wave slower, so that makes the difference. Yeah.
I see.
Victor, thanks for coming on in. So it has to be slower, and that's what makes it. I love how they have really the party one. We did get to see him leave in a motorcade. It was a royal wave as we left. Okay, we're gonna continue walking. I'm sorry if you missed it. Here. Does that count as a royal wave? Here, I'll try to do it more in Times Square so we have a better visual. Here. Is that better? Did I do a better job now at the royal wave? I hope somebody clipped it too. Here, I'll just record it. Oh, it was recording. Oh, good. It was recording already. We're good. We're good. It recorded it on my pocket. I will say the pocket's kind of a pain for me compared to just having it directly on my phone, but it works. All I need is a white glove. True. True, 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 true. By the way, I remember looking at, because I was trying to find a job for something at the time. I don't remember what it was, but, oh, I remember what it was. I was trying to look to be a brand ambassador for something. And I was like, well, sometimes, and because I was looking up like brand ambassador stuff, LinkedIn at the time for my actual job, because this is when I was doing content creation and a 9-to-5. So I have my 9-to-5 LinkedIn, right? They sent me a job ad for the Bubblegum Shrimp, because Bubba Gumps is right there. And I was like, oh, like, well, how much do they make? Surprisingly a lot, and surprisingly not a lot all at the same time. They wanted, I kid you not, just to be a shrimp that runs around in a mascot, they wanted 20 years of mascot experience. I was like, what are you doing as a shrimp that needs 20 years of experience? Like, you have to be a certain height, sure, like that has to happen with it. But like, why do you need 20 years of experience walking around in a costume? By the way, Harry Potter, Cursed Child. I will say that I much preferred this show. I much preferred this show when it was a 2-part show. I really did. It's kind of unfortunate, but I think that when they moved it to being a when they moved it to being a 1-part show, they took a lot out, you know? They really did. I actually want, if you could humor me, I was actually hoping, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Actually, that doesn't make sense. What I wanted to do doesn't make sense anymore, I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta keep moving. I have to at least get to, a store so I can buy an umbrella. Like, that would be ideal. I'm gonna put my hood back up. This is New York City. But if you didn't know, because there is, I will say that there is, the Harry Potter show also in London. Another show I really like is The Secret Garden. But I prefer the London version over the Broadway version. It just has certain scenes that are better, and they changed some of the like musical portions of it, and so I think the London version of The Secret Garden for Broadway was a lot nicer. I know that's very niche. How big is too big an umbrella? I actually saw a guy carrying a, like, when was that, Saturday? So as I was walking home, there was a guy who had a giant golf umbrella, and I was just like, wow, I want that. Like, you could have comfortably fit at least 3 people under that thing, maybe even 4, like if they were one tall guy. Oh, there's a little pigeon. I'm glad you love the hoodie. Nah, we'll be good. I know Marty, one of the people that rated me, he was talking about trying to go see a psychic. I know that there's another streamer who does like a lot of shows and stuff as well, and he did a scavenger hunt stream. Oh, Keems, that's his name. I don't know why I like forgot his name all of a sudden. But part of that scavenger hunt was to find a tarot reader. And we had tried, and it was bonus points to get your fortune read. And so we were trying to get our fortune read on stream. The problem is a lot of them do not. They absolutely do not want to be recorded. So I have to text Marty and be like, you might have some trouble finding somebody willing to be recorded in that line of work. You have an umbrella, not a pigeon in your car. That's fair. I am a little worried about that pigeon. They looked, they were either like about to go to sleep there, but like usually they go to sleep with their friends. So I hope that that little bird isn't sick. Because pigeons on the street, they only last 2 to 3 years, but they're a domesticated animal that we then kind of just let out free into the world after we thought they weren't useful anymore. So they live only like 2 to 3 years on the street. However, in captivity or as like a pet, they live up to 15 years. They live the same amount of time as a cat. They're also as smart as like 2 or 3 year olds. And cats are as smart as a 4 to 6 year old, depending on the breed and your particular cat. And who knows about dogs, because I only know so much about dogs. And I feel like dogs really, really, really vary based on their breed too. Hi, Lisa. You love pigeons? It's too bad. It's too bad that, well, maybe we just haven't said anything before. But it's too bad you missed our pigeon streams. We had one pigeon stream that was Pigeon Fest. And then we were also at basically the farewell pigeon stream. There was a 20-foot pigeon in on the High Line, and it's been replaced with the Buddha. But they had like a huge event, and we actually got to meet a pigeon named Odin. They actually have their own account now, and it's like Odin the pigeon. So yeah, it's cool. What was I looking for? I was looking for something in my pocket. Oh, right. Dino. There we go. So, if you guys want to come find it, I can't get my camera to flip. There it is. There's a dino for you. Go find it. I feel dino rich, okay? I got 300 little miniature dinos. I put my name on every single one of them. I will say when they're in my pocket, they do kind of easily lose their handwritten name on them. So hopefully somebody finds them before the rain. Maybe, actually I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna go a little bit further. But yeah, thank you everybody. Don't forget to follow, by the way, too. I know I say it from time to time, but I feel like there's so many people that I don't follow just because like I forget to. And then I'm like, who was that person? Like, you know, it's that guy who does this one game or like whatever. And then you have to like search for them, and I don't know if you're ever gonna see me again otherwise. Maybe it's just King Charles that brought you in. Maybe you'll never see me again. But if you follow me, you might, you know? And hey, if you like finding little fun dinos around the city, I've been leaving them. Has it been about a year? I also make friendship bracelets, but they take a lot of time. And I've been trying to do more productive stuff. So, who knows? Maybe I'll start making more again. But yeah, I'm very happy because originally I wasn't gonna tell Stream this, but kind of originally like they weren't sure when he was gonna get to the gala or how long he was gonna stay. I figured he's like older, he might be really tired, like he might not stay that long, right? And he doesn't want to overstay at one spot versus another, like, you know. But they weren't sure. They weren't sure if he was going to take a longer break before he got there. They weren't sure how long it was going to stay. Like some of those journalists thought they would have to be there till 10:30 at night. I was like, if that's the case, I'm not staying. That's why I was saying, like, if it's going to be 3 hours, that's a no from me. That's an absolute no. Oh, hey, Riza. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Rosa, as well. I wonder if people started finding dinos. Yeah, there's some people that like specifically look for it. When I'm in, like, in summer, I'll be in a wider variety of areas. So I have to remember, like, if I'm gonna be farther out in Brooklyn, or I'm gonna be like, you know, up in Harlem or something like that. Like, I have a bunch of events coming up. Like, I might even be, I have a few events that might be in the Bronx. So if I'm in those areas, I have to remember to like make sure that I have dinos so that they can be in different areas. I will say too, like, when I travel, like, I was leaving a bunch of them over Memphis when we were there for St. Jude. I think when we're in San Diego, we're gonna leave a bunch. Like, it'll be fun. What time is it? It's 7:04. Plus jet lag. True, there is jet lag. And he has to be in Virginia tomorrow. So, I was in Washington DC, now he's in New York City, gonna go back to Virginia. And then I think he's gonna leave from there. So he had a lot of traveling to do today. But I was very happy that he didn't make us wait till 10. I didn't remember there was a parade. Did he do the block party already? I couldn't remember what day the block party was. If the block party happened, I am gonna be like definitely looking for clips of that. Like, I would love that. Oh, he's going to Bermuda? Nice. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. That's not good. I thought I was gonna miss the rain. I might have to get to a CVS. I'm gonna switch it this way. Okay, let's keep going. Oh man, I hate it when they do this to the street. Like, it's necessary. But it's kind of annoying. Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna do this poll again too, just because, really quick. I'm gonna do this poll again too, just because we did one earlier in stream, and I just wanna like see it again. So, I talked about like doing a series. Secret underground stuff in New York City, like underground tunnels, what's underneath the street, that kind of thing. Thank you for the bubblegum. I do not think it could be streamed. However, like, it would be like a content series. That's option one. Option two was like a review of lounges and like how to get to the airport, like more practical stuff for traveling in New York City. I'd probably also include like mass transportation, like the metro, and like what makes it unique and stuff like that. And then I forgot what the third one was. Oh no. What was the third one that I let you guys do? I don't remember. I don't remember what the third one was, guys. Just a second, typing my sister, 1 second. So basically every time, so if I'm trying to text Lexi back and she then sends another message, it completely shuts down every message that I was sending already. So it was just getting really, really tough because she kept sending more messages. Oh well, I think she's got it now, so. But please, I will not be doing like abandoned malls and stuff because typically that's trespassing. Like, I would do it, Like I was like, ah! Every time I was typing, it was like another second, and then it would like not go through. Like I'd be like halfway done, and then I would delete it. And it's because I'm also because I also am streaming on TikTok, and TikTok's really funny about like what you can have up and what you can't have up. I love it when Lexi messages too, but it was not that helpful. Anyways, but I don't think I can do any like abandoned mall stuff and whatever, because I don't feel like breaking any laws. So, Lexi does need a phone. I have to also do that because it looks like the 1 terabyte through T-Mobile, I can get $600 off without a trade-in. So it'll still be expensive, but I think I might get Lexi an extra phone. And I might get myself. Yes, I am ready to go, Lexi. So don't forget, I might be streaming Thursday and Friday. I have to look at my schedule and I'll put something out. But we will 100% be on Friday, Saturday, or not Friday. Ugh, I keep saying Friday. I'll most likely be on Friday. But we'll 100% be on Saturday, Sunday, and like I'm 90% sure I'll be on Monday. Okay? So it'll be a really good time. If you are on TikTok, please consider following. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, follow us there as well. Yes, I'm ready, Lexi. So, Mint join my Discord and we can talk about different providers. The reason that I don't use Mint Mobile or some of those other cheaper ones is because I want priority data on the main line. I can explain it in chat. But we'll do a lot more events, we'll do a lot more culture, we'll do a lot more architecture and history and stuff like that as well. So please consider following, and I will see you again soon, okay? Join and follow everywhere. Here, I'll even do it without the hood. So long, farewell, Elviters, and adieu, 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 to you and you and you. And by the way, don't forget, check out all our content everywhere, okay? And we almost made it to 200,000 taps. Goodbye, everyone. I can't say the, I'm giving Barbie, not Queen? How does the Queen wave? How is this not the Queen? Somebody clip it. Bye.